Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and we are playing Fallout 4. Fallout 4, and today... Oh, good. The exit save counted. Today, we are... Last time we did this, and this time we're going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music. We are massively progressing the storyline. The thing that I noticed last time is how fast the story actually can be. If you just go through the story, all of a sudden you go from the beginning of Act 2 to the end of Act 2, just like that. Especially once you have the vertebrates, but you probably should have the vertebrates by the time you get here. And this is even on survival mode. If this was non-survival mode, with fast travel, I think I could have done all of Act 2 in about 30 minutes. Maybe, now that's if I was rushing it. I can't do it in 30 minutes. Because I'm me. So, let's... Oh, Trash Can Carla's gone. Oh, Cricket's back.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Okay, before
Cricket.
Come on.
Ah, all right.
Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Okay, thank you. We're trying to buy
Let's see
all
what
the
you got.
unique...
A part of every big purchase.
Does this
goes to
seem
planting
louder than
little
normal?
bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
Let me know if the balance is off here. I was gonna say before we end this game, I would like to make sure that I have bought all the unique weapons and armors from the vendors. Even with the exception of the Lucas, the armor, it was like 1 strength, and he wants like 20,000 caps. I don't know. I got plenty of caps. I did sell some of the stuff. I mentioned I would do this between the streams. I sold a few things, and now I'm back up to 23,000 caps. So I got some more vertebrate signals, and I dumped all my old junk on the Pridwin Quartermaster. Although I still feel free to patch this all these years later. Apparently you're still working on the game, so feel free to patch it. I want a way to confront that guy about trying to steal from the locals farm. But let's talk about what we did last time. Because my character just slept, I just ate, and I just drank right before I exited. So let's... All right, disease. Let's leave the game paused here. Last time on the Sole Survivor's Tale, we started our day at Vault 81, but not for long. Then we helped Bobby kick his jet habit. Though, then our attempt to invite them back to the base didn't go as planned. The game bugged out on us. Afterwards, we tackled the hunter/hunted quest, tracking down the courser at Green Tech Genetics, where Dogmeat once again proved invaluable in a fight. Dogmeat saving the day anytime somebody goes invisible. Absolutely 10 out of 10. With the courser down, we return to Virgil in the Glowing Sea to obtain the schematics for the teleportation device. Teleportation device, you might ask? Yes, this giant beast that's out here. Choosing to work with the Minutemen to build it. Sturges here, our buddy Sturges, as you can see right here, helped us build the thing. Well, not helped us build. He gave, well, I guess he did all the building. I don't know how it works exactly. I just press this button and then things are built. But I guess I've never thought who builds it. Like somebody just built that. I've always given myself credit, but it doesn't make sense. Maybe fairies. Somebody built it. But either way, Sturges built this one. Okay. So then afterwards, we decided, you know what? Let's clean up a couple things, because I'm not quite ready to step into this device yet. We went out to the combat zone, taking out all the raiders, and I don't know, rescuing Kate is not quite the right word. We're going to say gaining Kate as a companion. Hopefully we'll see more from her. Oh, Dogmeat! He has 2 dog houses, and he gets to choose which ones he hangs out in. And right now he's hanging out in this one. Good job, buddy. Sorry. Then we were like, hey, we're already here. Let's ascend the Trinity Tower following the radio distress signal of a Rex Goodman, who was traveling with a friendly-ish super mutant Strong, who is now traveling with us. So last time, in addition to building this teleporter and everything, we actually gained 2 new companions. So there you go. There we go. So let's officially partner back up with Dogmeat. Let's go.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
He's just hanging out here. We want to make sure we have everything. Okay, we don't know fully what to expect. Now again, full disclosure, and I will have to, I can stop doing this disclosure pretty soon. I played this game on launch, and I got this far in the main story. I made a lot of different choices, but the main story is linear to an extent. Sometimes you just want a private toilet. Yeah, I built this up here. So what? Sometimes my settlers use it too. Oh, and I know this is completely unrelated, but I also learned the hotkey for having multiple items built together, which has been amazing. I've been doing a little bit of building between streams, and it is so useful. You just hold E. I built this for everybody. It's a quitting time siren. You just hold E and everything groups together. So, pretty exciting. Okay, so I have been to, in my first playthrough, I've been to the Institute. So there is a large story beat that's about to happen. I already know that. But all the side missions, half of the companions in this game, 80% of the missions that I've done other than this, actually, I've never done before. So it's been a real joy getting back into the game. But I don't want you all to think I haven't been to the Institute. I have been to the Institute. So, something funny about this. This is called the quitting time siren. I tested this yesterday. It does exactly what you think it does. Which, it doesn't say here what it does, but that's okay. It just tells everybody they don't need to work. But here's the funny part is we still have food and water. Even if nobody's working. Now you want to know what the downside is? I thought, oh, everybody could...
It's like I can finally think straight.
You're welcome. I was thinking, oh, everybody can come over here. They can enjoy the little tables I set up. Yeah. They can enjoy the bar. But guess who's also not working? The people at the bar. It's quitting time for everybody, not quitting time for only certain people. So I was kind of thinking...
This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Oh, really? I went to Quincy. I know where you lived before. This is better. Wow. She's rough. She is rough. Anyways, the point about the quitting time siren is everybody quits. So, I don't know. Maybe it's like, is there a 50% quitting time siren? Oh, excuse me. But, and then when you turn it off, everybody immediately gets back to work, which I do feel a little bad. So, I would love to be able to tell my people, just take it easy. Like, we're good. We have a network of all of these places. Many of them, why is it zoomed in so much? I don't know why it zoomed in so much. Whatever. Many of them are farms and have plenty of agriculture. Many of them have water. This one has several cats. Like, I just want to tell my people, like, you're good. Don't work too hard. What a beautiful life I've built for them. Okay, sorry. I'm stalling. And then we do have 3 here. So, okay. So we're going to go to the Institute. And I am not 100% sure how far to go. If only the robots were exempt, you can make a second shift using those you built. Oh, Paragon Bobby, that is a really interesting idea. Yeah. You're like, here's the robot shift that takes over, and then the human shift. I feel like that would lead towards some kind of discrimination. Now I'm worried. Thank you. Nice slippers, though. You know she's not working too hard if she still has those slippers on, so that's fine. I'm happy with Mama Murphy kicking her drug chem habit. I have to use chems. Oh, is it sleepy time? Is it, what time is it? Oh, it's garden through the wall time. 10 out of 10, Bethesda. 10 out of 10. It is garden through the wall time. I'm sorry. It's funny. It's funny. I love the game, but I'm still gonna make fun of it. Look at all the cats we have, by the way. Dogmeat is loving all these cats. Okay. I tried to watch a YouTube video because I try not to spoil things too much. I tried to watch a YouTube video of like, I'll phrase it this way, how far I can go in the Institute. And honestly, I don't think I have a clear answer. So today we're gonna try not to mess things up too much. That's gonna happen. But let's do an official this time, and then we'll officially get started because it sure feels like I'm stalling. This time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we'll dive deeper into the heart of the Institute. With our teleporter complete and the Minutemen backing us, it's time to infiltrate this mysterious organization. We'll meet their enigmatic leader, uncover the secrets they've kept hidden. Wow. Oh boy. And discover the truth about our son's fate. The choices we make inside will change the Commonwealth forever. Okay. Okay, game, come on. Steam Deck is struggling here. Some days I can read, some days I cannot read. This reminds me of the extended, oh, shoot. Okay, all right, sorry. Before we go, let's take off. We want as much weight as we can get. I don't know how long we're gonna be there. Let's put it this way. I'm not trying to do any spoilers, but here, I don't think we're gonna need this much ammo. I'm not sure we need any ammo, but I also don't want to be caught in a situation. Okay. Okay, we don't need 2 vertebrate signals. We don't need 3. We probably don't need 2, but just in case. I mean, actually, at this point in the game, I can run from one side of the map to the other side of the map and not worry about dying. And it takes about 20 minutes. So, like, I guess I don't really always need 2. I like to have 2 in case of, like, somewhere I'm going, and then I can fly back to the Pridwin and get the other one. But, all right, we'll leave 2. I'm at 125 weight. I'm doing pretty good on weight. Although, so much of this is because of the fresh corn. I'm relying on the fresh corn to keep me full, which is a little cheap, maybe? All right, I'm going to grab a little bit more water just in case. Oh, yeah. I don't need that. I don't even know how I have that on me. Oh, and we don't need these 3 fusion cells. Okay, good. All right. Okay. All right, I'm nervous. I'm nervous for 2 reasons. I'm nervous because we're progressing the game, like, so much. Like, this is we're gonna get pushed into Act 3 of the game. I'm nervous for that reason. I'm also nervous that I might mess something up. Like, from day one, I have said, I played this game before, I messed up the ending before, and so I never finished the game. So this time I wanted to do it right, or at least do it in a way that was more in line with what I felt like I wanted to do. I have a really terrible like wire management system, but I figure everything gets to here. So just for my own purposes, let's build a switch. Let's build like a nice tower with the switch. There we go. Okay, great. Okay, here we go. It should be anyone I connected into. Should. I've got a whole series of. Look at this. Under here, I've got more. It's a little janky. Oh, hold on. Do we have yet another cat family? Yet another cat. And now we repair this one. Somebody got some Mirelurk meat. Amazing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna flip the switch off. And we just connect it to any of them. Okay. Whew. So just by itself, this needs 20... 22. Oh, I guess this doesn't require any power, so 22 power. Okay, I'm nervous. Okay, before we go in, let's review everything we need to do before we go in. The main quest. We have a request from Virgil. Oh, it's not in here. That's interesting. Didn't Virgil ask us to... I don't see an optional in here. He said to get something from his lab? Oh. Okay, well, let's do it. Okay. Ha. This is it. This is it. This should be my thumbnail for last time. Parched from lack of water. Oh, okay. Actually, sorry. I know, big dramatic reveal, but there's something I wanted to test. I made a little gym area for my settlers. Originally, I built it for myself, but people kept using it, so I built more. Does this work? It does work. Okay. So that's new. So this is the water fountain that you build through the Vault Tech DLC or whatever. But I thought I recalled you can't build your own water because then it's not purified. But there you go. That was purified water. No radiation or anything. Okay. I don't know. Should I be taking dog meat? I mean, you can carry some stuff. I'm planning on looting. But if we get into some real trouble, what if he can't? What if dog meat can't teleport?
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
No, I'm not ready at all.
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Whew. Okay, also full disclosure, the first time I did this, I went in so heavily armed. I was like, I'm ready to kill all the Institute. Okay. Here we go.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
That is simple. She's There we go. All right, slight adjustment to my camera.
Getting cold feet?
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Okay, good.
Whenever you're ready. I'm ready when you are.
There's nothing else like this in this game. It is not a very fantastical game.
Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest.
We're locked in. We're done. I'm feeling very Half-Life.
Real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute.
Agreed.
What they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay?
Wait, what?
Scanning for the Institute signal.
Oh.
And...
It's probably a coolant tube. Okay. Even though I have done this part, it has been many years, and I don't remember all the details. There is no dog meat with me. Okay, so I am still going to be cautious, although I don't think I need my gun at all. Let's read the details of Inside Job. Oh, that's just the... Oh, that's just the next quest? Is Inside Job considered... is that, like, considered officially the next quest? That's weird, because I think it's a Minutemen quest. Huh. Okay. Well, I wanted to be doing the main quest. Holotape that will scan the Institute's computer network for useful data. All I need to do is run it on any Institute terminal. How about this one? I don't know that Sturges knows enough to be able to, like, design a hacking holotape, you know what I mean, without it being caught, but I don't care. I've got no love for the Institute. That's it? Well, that was easy. Can I just go back? That's it? Okay. That was easy. All right.
Hello.
We're going to have a bunch more dialogue over a loudspeaker, which, for whatever reason, regardless of settings, is so quiet in this game. So I'll try not to talk over it. I apologize. Maybe it's effects. I don't even think it's effects. But do read the captions.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Yeah.
I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face.
Oh, okay.
Please, step into the elevator.
Yeah, all right. I can do that. All right. I've officially been invited. And I did the whole holotape thing before I, before I even knew that I was here invited. I'm just gonna steal, like, everything, and then we can worry about what I actually need.
Useless.
Whoa, useless. My character was real aggressive about that. I can't tell what most of these do. This creates a canister, which, with nothing around it, seems like a very odd place for something that creates a canister. Because what do you put that canister in? I guess the elevator. I'm suspicious. What? What did it say? What? I've been invited by Father? Oh. Access
I
denied.
can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
You've kidnapped people and replaced them.
I'd like to show
I
you
have
that
proof.
you may have the wrong impression.
Is that wrong? Or is that right?
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality.
Oh,
of
it's
the
so
Institute.
clean.
This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
Misinterpreted?
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
That's polite. Here's what I need from the Institute. I need receipts, as they say, of the things that you have done that have helped. Because you just said we've been helping humanity, but they don't know it. I need to know. I need specifics. And two, I need you to deny all the absolute horrible things everyone's been saying. Because I personally have witnessed at least a couple, which is since trying to escape, since that you've given some level of free will to, and then you hunt them down and kill them. So why give something free will, and then when it exercises that free will, you kill it? That makes it a slave, not a being that you've created. These are the things I'm gonna need answers to.
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
Can do? It's been 200 years. What have you done?
You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Yeah. I am. This place is on lock. I don't know how anyone would ever break in here. This is, yeah. We're in trouble. Kellogg's memories? Like, they don't care about killing people. Here we go. This is the part that I wish I hadn't already played through. So there's so much I don't actually know about the Institute because I did zero investigation or anything on my original playthrough. But this part I know. So, and it's sad and upsetting. So, no, I'll just get it over with. I'm gonna loot all these things though. Well, I wonder if Vault 81 would give me more money for Institute tools. I'm taking everything. Hi, Shaun.
Shaun?
Huh? Yes, I'm Shaun.
I've been looking for you.
Shaun. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Come on, Shaun. We need to go.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Shaun, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shaun, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
This was cruel and unnecessary of him to guide my path this direction.
S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Pithy says, as I recall when I played this, I cannot say what I did to this guy. Yeah, this is like, let's put it this way. I have my own opinion about the Institute, and I'm trying to look at this from my character's point of view and really, well, let's say keep an open mind. But oh, that's not my son, that's a synth. And he basically just was like, oh, that was a disappointing reaction. I wanted to put him in a heightened emotional state, i.e. traumatic event, to see how he'd respond. They're trying to convince me that this is the good guy. I guess if you just believe that synths are robots and deserve nothing more than a protectron, then I guess maybe it doesn't bother you. But from what I've seen, synths are indistinguishable from humans, so how can I have that opinion? I don't know. I guess that's the opinion of the Brotherhood, so.
This is insane. All of it.
The degree of trauma you're experiencing right now is understandable. Please, just try to relax. I know this is all difficult to take in.
You're difficult.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity.
Okay, and don't even get me started with people. People do this. People do this. People in like positions of control and power who put you in like a corner and push you to a heightened emotional state, and then you like slip one curse word out and they're like, well, oh, looks like, oh, your language, oh, vulgarity, oh, I think I'll allow that, oh, it's so rude. And it's like, you know what's more rude? Holding somebody against their will, which this is not this situation. I'm just thinking of other situations. You know what else is more rude? Like making a clone of my son and then setting up an interaction with that. That's more rude than me calling this dude an asshole. Okay. I was very angry when I first played this game, and it's kind of coming back to me a little bit. All right, we're okay. Let's play the game.
But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you after all this time.
Cut off the dialogue?
It's me. I am Shaun. I am your son.
It does look like our son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me?
Yeah.
At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being.
Really? Humans the best
walking,
machine?
Talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I was... okay. I need to pause to do asides because this is like... That's too frustrating. Welcome to the show, Grayley. Yes, this is a big sigh. I'm very frustrated. And Kerr has redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Look at the shortest quote ever. Here we go. Thank you, Kerr, for joining. We have all of us at some time or other need help. Now that's a quote. That's a quick one. I like it. All of us at some time or another need help. I like the idea that, wow, I just forgot the name of the show. Farscape. Farscape, science fiction show Farscape. Many of you probably know it. There is this scene where pretty early on, the human character, which is I feel like is the proxy for the audience. I forget the characters' names at this point, but I did love that show. He's like, they're like on the bridge and they're like, oh, grab this thing. And he's like, I don't know what that is. And he's like, humans are so stupid. And he's like, basically, he's trying to like read something and everybody on the ship can see it way better than him. It looks like a flat piece of metal, but there's like engraving in it. And so you would need like we have 20/20 vision, which is just a measurement of our vision against itself. But they all have like the equivalent of like 5/20 or something, you know, or 25 rather. I forgot which one's which. Anyways, yeah, the second number is smaller. Anyways, so and then doing math in their head and all this. Anyways, like back to back. John Crichton, thank you, Pithy. Yes, I do love the show, but I forget the names. Basically, they like tear him down as being inferior in every way to everybody else, and it's just so funny because in science fiction we're often like, oh, the humans are the perfect specimen. You're gonna model a being after the most perfect machine you have an example, and you pick humans? It's like, no. If you have the ability, which they do, to make anything you can think of, you model it after humans? To me, that shows a flaw in their logic, one, but it also shows like something else is going on. Like, and my gut is that something else is essentially like this desire to create a second class of citizenry. That is my hypothesis that I'm going to need Father to disprove. So yeah, that there's something weird going on there, because humans, it's like humans, I look at humans, we're like the Mario of like video games. Like in video games, like Mario Kart or Mario Party, like Mario is usually like the average character. It's like pretty good at everything, but not super specialized. That's what I feel like humans are. We're smarter, right? But these people can make, compared to the other animals on our planet, we're pretty smart. That's fine. I'll give them that. But that's really like it. We're not stronger. We don't have more endurance. We're not faster. We can't see better. Like, do you know how good birds can see? Like your average, like run-of-the-mill bird out there has essentially like us through binoculars. And then you get to things like falcons and stuff, and it's like they can read, like they can see an ant from like a mile away. And they're like, we don't have those abilities. Anyways, I'm rambling. The point is, yeah, you made humans? Okay. Back to the show.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction.
Oh, I bet you want that
The Institute
distinction.
endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Do you hear what he's saying? He has fully drank the Kool-Aid. He's saying they wanted to create some kind of artificial being, and they thought, why not? The most logical place to start is humans. Really? The most logical place is the most difficult organism that we have access to creating? Really? Because in real world, in our time, we cloned a sheep. That's what we did when we thought we could start cloning animals. But no, the Institute, they're like, well, the obvious starting point is human with a brain. Dolly, that's right, Pithy. Yeah. Okay, apparently today's episode is going to be me ranting about the dumb stuff that they do. And they're getting me upset because they sent a trained killer and famous bad guy to go retrieve their perfect sample of DNA. First of all, you know how you take a sample of DNA? A needle. But let's assume they needed the whole baby. They could have easily, in a world full of chems that the Institute 100% has access to, they could have easily knocked out the mom, i.e. Nora, taken the baby, like, let's just assume, and then one less problem. One less person had to die. No, remember, there was an Institute scientist there, too. At least two of them. So it's not just Kellogg. Okay, all right. Just this is welcome to Rant Town.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes.
60 years.
I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Yeah.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
You're a coward. You use Kellogg when it's useful, even though you know he goes too far. He just said he never failed the Institute. but his cruelty was apparent. He never failed. Well, so that means one of the mission parameters was don't kill innocent people, or it wasn't don't kill innocent people. One of the mission parameters wasn't don't go out of your way to hurt people for no reason. In a world where we'll see, we don't have proof yet. This is still outside the Institute rumors, but in a world where they are accused of replacing real people with synths, what do you think happens to those real people? They're just chilling? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. But in that kind of world, they're just going to let Kellogg run wild. And then he sets up a conflict between us, a conflict which I very well could have lost. And I know many people have lost that fight. I went into it very ready. So you set that up as a way for us to get revenge. You're in charge of the Institute. Notice how the Institute does these things that are questionable, and then Father does these things that are great. All right. This is the whole episode, folks. This is it. This is what we're doing today. This is not what I planned on doing, but this is what's happening. I hope you're here for the rants.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
No. I'm not letting this game not let me get what I want.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I'm putting on my dress.
That it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were.
Deflecting.
I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Okay, next rant. Here we go. He says, I went over the logs. She was a bit of unfortunate collateral damage. I say, collateral damage? That's all she was to you? He then deflects and say, oh, I've had a lot of time to get over it. Or as you get older, or I didn't have any memories of her. That's all fine, but that's not addressing. You, as an adult, as a smart man, as the leader of the Institute, as a 60-year-old, objectively read the mission report, and you're like, you can grieve, and you can have grown up without your mother, and then therefore maybe not have very strong feelings about your mother. I get that. That makes sense to me. What he said made sense, but that didn't address what I said, which is, this is the same guy whose mission report you read, Kellogg's, or the other scientists, if you wanted to get like the real truth. Maybe Kellogg doesn't write his own reports. You don't have a problem with that? You don't have a problem saying like we really screwed up? No. You said that was collateral damage. It was collateral damage. It wasn't a huge mistake we made, or it wasn't, yeah, when I learned about that, when I read that as I became father of the Institute and I read about that, I made sure we put in place safety guards, safety rails, so, or safeguards, one of those two phrases, so this doesn't happen again. Did he say any of that? No. Deflected. Deflected. Okay, let's go.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point.
Sure.
It's a responsibility I take very seriously.
Good.
The Institute.
Decades.
It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Prove it to me, then. Prove it to me then.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Doesn't that intrigue me? Isn't that what I want? Yeah. Okay. He worked he's been here 60 years. He was a kid and a teenager and a young adult starting to learn about science. So he was not in charge, but he's been in charge for some time. I guess I don't know exactly when, but he worked his way up over decades. So okay. The first thing he said is how much they have helped or will help humanity. I want to see exactly how they have helped. I don't want to see the thing they're working on to help someday in the future. Because over the last at least 60 years, which is kind of within the realm of my understanding, I haven't seen them do great things. So we better see them do some great things. I better see the revolutions in technology, or I don't know, because I'm trying to think of everything on the surface. I can't think of anything that came from the Institute other than the synths, which is either a net negative or a net neutral, depending on how you look at it. Pithy wants to know, are you going to have to put him down? I don't like the idea of killing him at all. I don't like that idea. As frustrated as I am, I can't see myself doing that.
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I've made the Commonwealth better. I've like 30 settlements with agriculture and purified water and safety. What have you done other than hide?
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Yeah, I guess I'm willing to give him a chance to explain things to me, but look at how he just said. Look at the words he chose. The Institute is the only thing worth saving. I'm paraphrasing. But that's what he just said. So, I'm sorry, are you trying to help the Commonwealth? Or are you trying to exclude it from your future reality? Now, part of my frustration rant is I just finished the show Person of Interest last night. And without too many spoilers, it's a show about an AI. And anytime, it feels very Brave New World when something is like, I know what's best for humanity. And that's what it feels like this doing. Uncle John wants to know what he missed. What you missed is I got to the Institute and I'm talking to Father, and I'm very frustrated with his answers. And I don't want to agree to join anything, but I do want to agree to hear him out.
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I have not committed to working together. I have committed to hearing him out. I hope I don't mess this game up. I'm going to say don't know again.
I just don't know.
Just
and Father is Shaun, yes.
give it time.
That's a good point, Pithy.
Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it.
Okay.
Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads.
I didn't have to agree to
Dr.
anything.
Fillmore
This is
in
good.
Facilities.
I did it.
Dr. Ayo in SRB. Dr. Holdren in Bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
That's fair. That's actually fair. That's the one thing he said that I'm like, okay, that's fair. All right, come on, blur. There it is. Meeting Shaun, who turned out to be Father, was a moment I had long anticipated, but it was quickly turned to bitter disappointment. The man I thought I would find was replaced by someone who embodied almost everything I stood against, with a cold detachment, the disregard for the people of the Commonwealth, and even for his mother. Instead of the reunion I had hoped for, I was faced with the stark reality that my son was no longer the person I was looking for. I resolved to fight against the Institute grew stronger as I walked away from the encounter, more determined than ever to protect the Commonwealth from all their negative influence. Well, of all the things he said, the last part was the most reasonable, which is take your time, go around, chat with people, see what's up. That I can get on board with. Because that's what I want to do. I want to investigate. I want to know more. This is messed up. Setting up this encounter, me thinking this is my son, and then he's like, I just wanted to test his emotional capabilities. Turns out he's messed up. That's messed up.
Shaun, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project.
Fascinating.
There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
It seems like a strange choice. On more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that way. It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
Oh, this is where this is going? Okay, quick pause. The most annoying sentence over here is I'm sorry you feel that way. I have been on the receiving and giving end of that sentence. You're right, Pithy. It's not a good thing to hear or say. I do try to avoid saying it. So when I originally played this game, I didn't get much farther than this, but I also did not explore all the dialogue. I didn't talk to him about any of those things that I just talked to him about. I just skipped through the dialogue. When I first played this game, I just rushed through. I didn't do anything. So I haven't had this conversation yet, but here's what I'm feeling is the synths that I have met are are indistinguishable from human, with the exception of they might have some like latent programming telling them how to act. So to the question of could I love a synth boy, I think the answer is yes. I think the answer for me, the answer is like obviously yes. But this particular one, like from these particular circumstances, I don't know. It feels very weird. It feels very weird. Okay, so Uncle John's thoughts are when it's supposed to be not when it's supposed to be a replacement, but it's like an AI and you going to know it's not based on someone, then yes. Yeah, I kind of like that. More human than human. If they're like your son, father. Very confusing. Yeah, you know, that makes a lot of sense, Uncle John, when it's like you've replaced somebody. Well, I can't love them, but if it's like you've created this being and they have their own mind and thoughts, then you could. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel. I feel very upset.
This is all... it's just too much. I just don't know anymore.
That actually feels like the right response for once.
You've been through quite a lot. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Is helping what? And is he a prisoner? Like, look at this tiny little room. Oh.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
If I go around and all the synths taking that, I'm taking everything. If I go around and all the synths are like basically second-class citizens and or servants, well, I'm gonna have a bit of a problem here.
No use.
All right, anything else he has to say
Shaun.
before I
Hello,
do
Father.
the next part?
I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
Oh, it's been a gas. It's been a gas. All right, we're gonna leave our pretty dress on. We're gonna do this quest. I'm gonna take everything I can. Ooh, a clean globe. You know what? My character hasn't drank a drop of alcohol. I'm really thinking about this right now. Like just to make it through this. Oof. Oh wait, no, I did have that beer when I was trying to carry more stuff. And it didn't work. Oh, clean coffee cup. Yeah, I mean, I'm intentionally left a lot of room. I'm gonna be stealing everything, including the pen. So, okay, let's explore. Uncle John pointed out I do need to go to bioscience. Yes. I need to go to bioscience. Oh, geez, I'm hungry and thirsty. All right. Properly hydrated. And let's eat, in the honor of being in a clean place, let's eat one of our fresh cords. Took two. That's actually surprising. I don't know what this means, but it does look like there's power problems.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Get this room and do not interact with anyone. Oh, I gotta interact with people. Uncle John. We're gonna make this work.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet.
Bioscience.
Plans to expand our operations more.
Okay, yeah, this is... Oh.
Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I
Oh, well,
try
listen
not
to
to
this.
think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And
Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
No, that's a question for everybody. That is a question for everybody. It's important to question the ethics of the whole place you're working at, not just your one little division. Cauterizer? Oof. Yikes. Oh, hello. It's not a red door, but in this game, even some green doors you can get in trouble for opening. But I think right now I have a little bit of a... It's a little bit of a parlay, so I can steal all this and not have any problems. I mean, it's a little too bad that most of these things... right here, let's go. To make my point. Most of these things are, like, really interesting, you know, tools that could be, like, very useful for medical staff or whatever. But I'm just gonna scrap them and turn them into aluminum in a spring. So... But it kind of would be nice if I could actually give these tools to like real people that have real jobs to do. Oh, I can't loot it? Can't interact with anything. All right, let's go back this way. Oh, here we go. Nope. So when I originally played this... Nice. Oh, this is a load zone. That was surprising. When I originally played this, I did not get the serum. Because I just... Wait a second. Did I come in? If I came in this way, how was I on the other side of that? All right, let's put on our real clothes. This place looks rough. Huh. Interesting. So this was just a... Jeez. This was just a basic locked door to get back here. But it seems like... Yes. Seems like this is a fairly dangerous place. I'm quickly running out of space. I was not able to bring dog meat. Oh. Cool. Oh, the Institute staff know better to go here. That's a good point. Yeah, why would the Institute staff want to go somewhere? Oh, we've got 4 or 5 hostiles. Pretty serious. Pretty serious turrets. I guess with those turrets, nothing's coming in or out. Are these irradiated sugar bombs? Probably. Because they didn't have a unique name like clean sugar bomb. I'm not even gonna bother with hacking. I'm so bad at it.
Got it.
Well, at least we got a little excitement. Oh, I thought that was a skill magazine. I was all excited. Bottle caps. Why do you have bottle caps? You know, Adora's involved in the main quest when you get both options to open it. Yeah, yeah. It's like either the lockpick will be novice, or the terminal will be novice. No joke. An Assaultron. So no joke, right there. Yeah. So when I played this game, I definitely did not come in here. No reason to mess around. I'm just going to go ahead and just do a crit. Crit. Ooh, yellow paint. Yellow and blue. I can make like 3 more green. I have a yellow and blue a lot of places. Although I just stored it in my junk, so maybe I used it for oil. All right, let's pull this back out. All right. What are we at? Oh, 248. I knew we were getting close. Watch this. Boom, plus 25 carry weight. That's what's up. Somebody brought their good food with them just for this purpose of looting. We'll go through and start dropping a bunch of this stuff too, because not all of this is stuff we even necessarily want to keep, like a ball peen hammer or cram or whatever. I'm just gonna loot everything for now, and then once I get overweight, I'll do a little inventory purge. There's probably some stuff that weighs like 5 or 6. Yeah, there's probably some stuff that weighs like 5 or 6 that I just won't care about at all. All right, loot everything. More yellow and blue. There we go. All right, we're finally there. Frag Guy says one of these days you'll be first. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. 100% possible. Okay, so let's go sort by weight. Okay. Oh, but I want the paint because why does blue paint weigh more than yellow paint? Oh, it doesn't. Everything here weighs 5. Okay, so high-powered microscopes. 2 gears are the most important part for 5 weight. No. Drop. Normal microscope. It's the same, but same weight. Normal paint can. No to the normal paint can. We'll just go yellow and blue. A blacksmith hammer. That's fun. No. Clean globe. Oh, I just wanted the clean globe for funsies, but it does weigh 3. So see you later, clean globe. And actually, all this glass, all I did with the glass, I don't need this much glass. I have like hundreds of it. All I did by looting this glass was just mess up their decoration, which is actually okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's a heavy flag. I'll hold on to that. 5 circuitry, 2 silver. That's not bad at all. Yeah, so things like this I don't need. Things like that I don't need. I'll take that because it's a gear. So one weight for 1 gear. Copper combination. The dinner plates are ridiculous. Why do the dinner plates weigh a full 1? All right. See. Oh no, these are 3 ceramic each. Definitely keep those. 2 steel. All right. Wow, look at that. That's all got all kinds of good stuff. I'll take that. I actually need aluminum. That's the one thing that I am low on at this point that I might actually need. That's just funny. That's just funny. That's just I basically took all of this from other places and then dropped it off in a place that they're never gonna go. And the game just rah. That's hilarious. Sometimes you want to loot everything and then decide later how much you need. Now those fusion cells don't weigh very much. Black Institute lab coat. Hold on. That's a first. Wow. This is the... Yeah, let's put it on. This is going to be... Wait, what? It's not black. What's the button to look at yourself again? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, it's not black because I didn't click on the black one. That's embarrassing. Also not black. Only the sleeves are black. Super disappointing. Although, that's going to get its own mannequin back at my base. And by the way, folks, this is why we put a dash in front of the stuff you wear. And it's at the top. Look how easy it was for me to put my clothes back on. Just throwing it out there. Very useful feature. I didn't want to see that. We were having fun down here. No longer having fun. Oh, shoot. That's embarrassing. Wow, can't believe I got... Can't believe I got caught by some freaking turrets. I was a little off my game by the some of the upsetting things I found here. Wow, they didn't do very much damage to me. Loop boom. No, thank you for the clip. I think that's... We love clips here. We have a whole section in the Discord also where you can post clips that you've made or even on your own stream. I don't like all the cat stuff in here. It's really bothering me. B-V-I-Y. Sometimes you spell things out, by the way, in case you haven't noticed that. Sometimes they don't. B-V-G? Why? Yeah, the devs like to have a little fun with these. I don't know if this one is or not, but they definitely some have before. This could be like B-A-G? B-A-G? B-A-I? B-U-X-A? All right. Oh, missed you. Ah. Could be B-I-V-Y, yeah. Well, you know, but they also could try to be a little more clever and have other sides of the block do something. More cats. Not enjoying that at all. That's least favorite part of the game so far. Oh, surgical trays. Those are just aluminum, aka aluminium. Novice requires terminal. Okay, let's not mess this one up since this is the only way we can get it. All right, come on. Let's get lucky. I'm so bad at these. Okay, so there's a lot of things with the second. Let's go. Second letter O is in 3 of them. So pray, here we go. Pray should have 0. Good. It's either the answer or it's 0. So, okay. So that eliminates this one. Okay, so now let's do one that has a lot of things in common with other ones. I'm trying to get better. How about gold? No. Gold. Okay, gold also zero likeness. In a way, zero likeness is actually kind of nice because you can eliminate a lot of things. Well, and let's get tries reset here. I don't want dud removed, so prey and gold are zero. I think we'll be able to get this now with those, but I just want the tries reset. Okay. No. No. Wow, prey, gold, and wake? That's wild that it's actually zero. It definitely could be dens. Yes. Let's try it. There we go. Yeah, in a way it's good when you get zero. I kind of like when it's zero because it's like, oh, I can fully eliminate several words. When it's like one, it like, oh, it could be one. Yeah, you know, you got it, Uncle John. Yeah, it was dens. It was nice. It was nice to get some zeros. Really? They're just in here? Is this is where Virgil escaped? Well, no, he didn't escape per se. Well, here, let's listen.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. You understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Okay, so couple things. Father did not listen to his lead scientist saying, 10 years we've achieved nothing. So that's not good. And then the second thing is Lazy Boy Streamer, what are the duds removed? Oh, I wish I had another terminal to show you because I could explain it to you. Let me. Hey, can I load in the network scanner here too? Can I get even more information? No. So essentially without visually, and I'll explain this again the next time I see a terminal I can try to hack. There is the password, right? So the password is hidden among them. You click on the words and it tells you how many letters, but not their position, are similar to the rest of the password. Okay, you have this part. But your question is, what are the duds removed? And do the symbols mean something? The symbols that complete like a phrase, like a bracket, that's considered. So there could be 10 characters between them, or there could be 0 characters between them. Just two brackets, like the kind of less than, greater than sign. Anything between them will either remove a dud or reset the number of tries. So usually I like to do 2 or 3 tries and then do that because it'll reset it back to 4. Or if they're parentheses, and again, 0 characters between them or 10 characters between them. I don't know what the max is. But as long as there is a completed bracket, an opening and a closing, then it will also reset the tries or will remove duds. So I think the easier the terminal is, the more of those there are, or like the higher your hacking level. I don't actually know because I don't have any points invested in hacking because my character is a bit of a dum-dum and I have very low intelligence. Oh, and there you go. Uncle John also explained it in text. So thank you. But if we see another terminal, I'll show you what it means too. I remember the first time I ever found that. It was on accident. I think Fallout 3, where I was just like, I was, playing on controller and I was like, oh, what's this do? Oh, tries reset. Oh, what? Like it doesn't really, I don't think it really tutorializes it. Maybe it does, and I just don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna read some of this because I want to know what's really going on in the Institute. Oh, you never did that? No problem. You're welcome. I don't know why my coffee's getting so cold so fast. Okay, baseline male, mid-30s, overall poor health. Post-submersion results consistent with standard results. Subject status discarded. Cool, so they just killed somebody. Now remember, this program was happening when Father was in charge. So I'm sorry, Father, you didn't hurt people? You only helped the Commonwealth, or did you experiment on people? We're going to find out. Baseline female 30s, overall moderate health overall. Post-submersion result, initially consistent with standard, and then rapid decline. Deceased. Great. Male, early 30s. It's like they target the 30s. Post-submersion results, physical condition consistent with standard results. Mental acuity charting slightly higher than average. Tagged and discarded. Tagged? Discarded? Oh, they released them back on the surface. Post-immersion results, rapid decline in mental capacity, anomalous physical results. Okay, hold on. It doesn't explicitly say it, but are they saying... So yeah, we met Strong. Maybe Strong is from here. But are they saying like all the named super mutants, like Fist and people like that? I'm just thinking Fist because we just killed him. But there's other ones who I don't even remember the names of. They were they could have been experiments that were released because they had like this says slightly higher than average mental acuity, so they were tagged and discarded, which is why the super mutants, some of them seem to be very different than other ones. Rapid, excessive physical growth, aggression far beyond normal parameters. Subject status terminated. Inconclusive. Subject unintentionally terminated during incident. V data should be culled from future reports. So you done messed up, and you literally put in writing, we're going to cover it up. Okay. Oh, this is before the bombs fell. Wait, this was going on before the bombs fell also? So maybe some of that stuff wasn't under Father. But Virgil clearly said the experiments were going on during Father. But okay. Notes, the latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters. Inform Dr. Zimmer directly. That name sounds familiar, or maybe it's just a common name. As he ordered the test personally, he seems annoyed with the results, unsure what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted to run tests to begin with. I've officially assumed the lead role after Project Dr. Syverson passing the latest round of subject results so similar to previous tests run over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. They just keep going, huh? They just keep going. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. The necessity of future tests is unexplained. I got, by the way, I got my years off by 200 years. When I started reading it, I said, wait, this is before the bombs? No, it's 22 versus 20. 2077 is before the bombs, not 2277. So this is all happening in recent history. Definitely when Father was in charge. Notes, nothing new, always the same. I've entered a formal complaint. These tests are not bringing any valuable information. The Organics project was spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? So the Organics project, which is the synths, was spun off decades ago. So they didn't learn anything from this. Redacted. All inquiries about this project should now go straight to the director, and the lab will be offline until further notice. So Virgil, like, busted out, or at least caused enough damage that they shut this whole project down. Which is what he said he'd do. Okay, we've got his serum. Well, good. Good for us. Okay, classic shortcut back, right? Okay, is there anything else we wanted to do while we were here? I don't want to take those things. Have you seen prank calls on YouTube of people using dialogue from this game? I have not. I have not. Well, I haven't listened to prank calls since Jerky Boys from the 90s. Oh boy, that memory just made me feel very old. All right. So classic shortcut. Are we going to go to a door that's chained up with raider chains? Oh, basically. No, boy, I really want to know what happens if I run into these lasers. They probably won't insta-kill me, right? What if they insta-kill me? I haven't saved in so long. Oh, it's just a wall. Okay. I was very curious. Very curious. Grid deactivated. Pithy says, "Phew, yeah, that was a bold choice on my part." Oh, it's a master lock. Okay, so I could have, if I had master hacker, which seems like a good. Ooh, master hacker seems like a good thing to have coming to the Institute. Wish I could steal these plants. Okay, so bioscience division, bunch of plants. Great. All right, we're trying to read pretty much everything. I have to know. So far, here's what we know. They kidnapped a bunch of people to turn them into super mutants and either killed them or, if they were smart enough, unleashed them on the Commonwealth. So far, that's what I know about the Institute. Our special guest has arrived. Now that our guest of honor is here, I want to remind everybody to be polite, accommodating, and welcoming. Not often we receive visitors from the surface, and this occasion is more special than most. I know I can count on all of you to extend a hand of friendship and greet our visitors with the utmost hospitality. Let's embrace this exciting event and make the best first impression we possibly can. That's me! Power conservation, that's a word. When we first implemented the new power efficiency guidelines, I was proud of how able we were to meet the standards with only minimal impact to our productivity. It was a daunting challenge, but we rose to meet it. Have they thought about solar? Just a big solar above the ground. I don't have any power problems. Lately, however, we've been getting lax in our habits. Too often I'm finding lights and equipment left on. I just realized I'm not in the Discord. I realized that because I got a message on my phone. When you're on Discord, you don't get the message on your phone. I don't know exactly how it works, but that's how I know. Oops. There you go. I should always be in the Discord. Link in the description to the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. A lot of fun people. A lot of cool, fun gamer people. Okay, here we go. Lately, we've been getting lax, too often finding lights and equipment on when they shouldn't be, and the environmental settings have been changed without my authorization. Okay, I do want to read stuff, but I don't want to read, like, all the boring stuff. By the way, I click on all these options like 5 times. I don't know what's up with the Institute terminals, but they require a lot more clicking. My freaking nose is bothering me. Hold on. I feel like I'd have just like a... I took my allergy pill, but man. Okay, I have some exciting news to share with all of you. Father has approved the next phase of my proposed synth zoology initiative. Now, maybe starting with zoo animals would have made more sense than starting with humans, but okay. I'm already in the process of setting up a schedule for initiating prototype phase. And I'm not saying it's better or worse. I'm saying their own internal logic doesn't make sense. Their own internal logic said, well, of course we're going to start with humans and then we'll figure out the rest of the stuff. No. Okay. Schedule prototyping phase, as always been the case. This is a low priority project. For those of you who find yourself with free time, welcome to contribute. I'll need to make a few preliminary decisions. So a low priority project is animal synths, high priority project, human based synths. Interesting. I don't have to tell you how eager I am to begin with. I mean, we're all animals. But I can't wait to see what amazing things we do to give a recent advancement in synth development. All right, they're running out of power. Classic. Makes sense. They probably have 200-year-old equipment too, but it also makes sense that they should be able to fix it. So, yeah, a lot of plants here. You sharing the food with people in the Commonwealth?
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Just for the purpose of... How do I... There we go. It's V. If you're on a keyboard, it's V. It just was like so zoomed in. So zoomed in. I like it that it's so bright in here that I'm getting glare off the Pip-Boy. That's like, you know, they did some things in here that were fun. Okay. We're ready. When I talk to people, I want to pass all dialogue
Director Holdren
checks.
seems very taken with you.
Yes, Director Holdren
Dr.
sent...
Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Everybody wants to talk to the guest of honor. Makes sense. Dr. Holdren's message was actually rather nice about me. I do appreciate that. Okay. All right, let's go.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division.
Hello.
I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Tell me.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine.
Okay.
We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Fun. So they've cultivated special plants for food and medicine. That's great. Okay, that's something they helped. They helped the Commonwealth with.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, We've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask.
Yeah.
Have you decided whether you'll join us?
I want to say I doubt it. I'll say not sure.
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Yes, I want to know about the food and medicine they developed and how it was implemented on the surface. So Uncle John says the Institute looks like an IBM clean room. Could be, but they're usually nothing but white, so dirt and loose objects stand out. That makes sense. I would think they would want. I think they'd want it to be pretty clean in here. That makes sense. Okay. What? Sorry, there's like something under my chair, so every time I go to shift a little, I keep. I wonder if my wheels are just getting clogged. Because there's nothing. Sometimes oh, you know what? Here we go. My projector that I bought. The box is a little close. Here we go. All right. I keep running into that, and I didn't even know it. All right, go over there. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I have questions that I don't have the option to
You
answer
mentioned
here.
medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to.
Great.
You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
So, no word on how these special plants have helped anybody, which is, again, one of the things I'm here for. And
Dr.
also,
Holgren's
just...
Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Thank you. Also, the idea that they're like, look how realistic our gorillas are. Yes, your gorillas, 20 years after you've perfected synth, like, human perfect replication, indistinguishable from humans in every way. And then you're like, and then we made gorillas. Yeah, if you can make a synth human indistinguishable from other humans, I think you can make a gorilla. Just throwing that out there. Seems to me about the same level of complexity. Except, and not to be too gross here, but we're talking about scientific experiments, you don't even have to get the brains fully right, because how would you know? You're like, oh, their behavior's weird. Where with the human, you would be like, wow, this human is behaving very strange. With the gorilla, as a scientist, you might not even know. So, anyways, I think gorillas, by that definition, is then easier than humans. Are these all the same? I actually can't read what that says. That said closed door. Oops. I closed myself out because can you read that? Is that just me? It actually looks like there's like so much glare on this terminal that you actually can't read that. Kind of funny. All right, this is the way I came in. Okay, great. Okay, so bioscience, they developed plants for food and medicine, and they are working on gorillas for some reason. This is what we know so far. And if there is a vendor here, I better buy all their good stuff. I wish I brought some stuff to sell though. Oh, I could have brought like a bunch of jet or something. Always good to have water, but apparently I have clean water now here. Let's go. Let's eat something heavy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop these sugar bombs. I thought I had... Yeah, why do they have gross food from the surface? I thought I had some other food other than these. Am I even hungry? I'm actually not hungry. Okay, that's mole rat disease. Classic. Okay, robotics. Would make one wonder if the lady in Vault 81 is a synth, except she was born and raised there. She's doing the same experiment with plants. Yeah, I mean, it has been 200 years. So, like, the Institute, I can see how they're, like, so advanced. They've also had the advantage of just at the beginning of the war being set up with a very nice place. So that's going to give you an advantage right there, even if it wasn't full of just smart people.
Power consumption to a minimum.
Hold on.
Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
Okay, so these are like level 1 synths. Okay, so what I was gonna say is similar to the Institute, she's had the advantage of being in a vault the whole life. So you have this like luxury, we'll say, of being able to work on stuff.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill,
hello,
please alert the facilities division immediately.
Okay, can I swim in this? I can! Oh. Can I get out of this? Here we go. We'll do it that way. I'll sit on the bench, and then it'll teleport me to the other side. Aha! Oh, yeah. I'm gonna check out every department.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface.
Okay.
How may I assist you today?
Yeah,
I'll
what do
take
you
a
got?
look. Sure.
Ooh. Well, we're gonna buy it. We're gonna buy it just because I'm collecting stuff. All right, we buy it. Division code is to jumper. Ooh. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. Oh. This is like actually not bad. First of all, it only weighs 4, and my current chest is +2 luck. I know, I could go back and get the junk I picked up. I actually might do that. Probably not going to buy the synth helmet because although 1 agility, 1 perception is awesome, nothing's going to beat a fedora with 100 armor. Ooh. Grants increase energy and damage resistance. Oh, that's bolstering. That's lame. But look at this. 30/48. Before I even put mods on it, this is laminated. And asbestos lining. That's the mod I would use. Man. Holy smokes. Right arm? Is right arm one of my lame ones? Kind of. Wow. Ooh, that's a lot of caps. But then we did it, right? We just have we have all the legendaries from here. That is a lot of caps. All right. Let's sell some stuff. And then I'm probably going to go run back and pick up that cram and stuff and sell it. All right, blood packs. Don't care. I have so many of those. Mentats. I'll sell one of those. I'll sell one of those. We've got all this back at our base. Yeah, we're going to sell these. I might regret it in the future. We've got stealth boys too. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it. No, I'm not going to sell it. All right. Stim packs. We're going to sell 20 stim packs. Oh man, it doesn't matter. This has made no dent. Here you go, folders. Here, I'm never going to turn these in. Some of these things I actually want. Yeah, sell you. Sell you. Oh, wow. For 12 caps, spring and aluminum. I think I'm going to keep those. All right, I don't need ceramic that much. Crystal sells for very little. Of course, we're keeping the fan. Oh, yeah, we don't need drinking glasses. Don't need duct tape, actually. I have plenty of adhesive, and I can make more. 9. Oh, boy, these things don't sell for very much. All right, we don't need that many fiber optics. Yeah, that's too good to sell. Injector, too good to sell. Don't need the plates. See you later, plates. All right, I'll sell a microscope. Nuclear material. Pack of cigarettes. I don't need pens and pencils. So I really was just picking up everything, wasn't I? Reporter's pen. I'll give that to Piper if I remember. That sounds fun. I don't know where I picked up bones. Yeah, I'm selling them back the stuff I sold. Exactly. And I need to cut weight. Exactly. Yeah. This is a good plan. Spanner. Ugh. Toy car, toy truck. I don't need turpentine. I got plenty of those things. Okay, yeah, we don't need glue. Ooh. Ooh. Now that we got some really cool legendaries though, but yes, that was a lot. That was a lot of money. Robotics, advanced systems, bioscience. He has too many of my caps. I have like 100 jet back at the base. I could have just loaded up 100 jet. You know what I mean?
Most men lack the patience to observe.
Okay, hold on. Here. Oh, this is actually a new area. I was trying to find the old area. Antibiotics. I'm actually gonna hold on to those. I'm actually running low on antibiotics. All right. I kid you not. I'm trying to find all the stuff that I dropped, but I don't remember where the door is. I'm gonna go pick up all that stuff I dropped. It's got to be 1,000 caps. Oh man, I am such a cap hoarder that like, just even though it is literally just for the purpose of like game completion, the idea that I just spent 12,000 caps really hurts. I forgot about the cats. Really hurts. All right, we'll go by weight. Sort by weight. All right, some of this stuff is going to be... So, see, value 26. We're definitely selling that. Yeah, there's dead cats, and I don't like it at all. I'm just avoiding that. Oh, yeah, all these sell for a lot. The heavy objects sell for a lot. Oh, I sorted by value. Oh, actually, you know what? Sort by value makes sense. Let's go down here and let's drop the cheap stuff that doesn't sell, or the cheap heavy stuff. Okay, here we go. I know this is quite the process we're going through, folks, but anything that only sells for 1 but weighs too much, we're going to get rid of. Might be time to get rid of desk fan just for the purpose of this experiment. Actually, you know what? I thought we sold the 2 mentats. Oh, jeez. Junk. Okay. All right. Spanner. No, see, look, this sells for 8. I might just, you know what? I might just slow walk all the way back there. Oh, the Mentats were at the first K kit? Perfect. All right, this is ridiculous, right? I'm ridiculous. I feel ridiculous right now. I'm going to start taking periodic damage from being overweight, but I do think it's a percentage of how overweight you are. It is for the caps, you know? It's for the caps. What is it? X? X is auto walk. A button I wish I had learned much sooner. All right, what's the actual way out of here? All right, this is ridiculous. I could actually just do 2 trips faster than whatever I think I'm doing right now. All right, get out of here. I just need to drop like 5 weight. Let's give like 1. Here we go. As much as I love the telephone and the desk fan, and you know I do, it's not that important. The needs of the one outweigh the weeds of many. Yeah. I started with 23,000 caps and I was feeling pretty good about that. And then, you know, you find one little sale place. Oh, nope. Hold on. I'm trying not to engage in all these conversations because I want them to. Is this? No, that's not it. Where was this place that we were just at? See, all these conversations start when I get close. There we go.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
No, I require money.
I'll take a look, sure.
Caps. I require carrying around thousands of caps. Oh, look at this. We also have a pistol. Oh yeah, and the Institute pistols we picked up. And you know what? I got plasma grenades back at the base. Let's go ahead and sell those. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That sounds weird. Boy, this like Mark III synth armor is really good though. I might use this. I don't know. I might use this. I might use this too. You know, I've got more of these, but it only sells for 15, so. Antibiotics sell pretty well. I'm gonna hold on to the stealth boys. We're gonna sell 2 more caps. This is ridiculous, right? I'm being ridiculous. It's just money. And I can always get more. You know what? I'm actually gonna sell a lot of the junk that I picked up that I wanted to keep too. Here, okay. Sort by value. Yeah, look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We don't need these bases. Boom. Recorders. We don't need recorders. Cauterizers. We don't need cauterizers. Sensors. Ear examiners. That's a weird amount of ear examiners I have. It's just bottle caps. I know, right? Isn't the junk more important than bottle caps? But still, look at me being weird and obsessing over this. All right. There we go. I said I could get to 1,000 caps. Puncturing pipe wrench mod. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, geez, we have fusion cells. There we go. We got back 1,000 caps. It was worth it. Oh man, it's just I have so much stuff to sell at my base, and then I go to a vendor and they have like 700 caps. So the best time to sell your stuff is when you buy stuff. So that's why I obsess over caps. Because I'm just like, I need more caps. Shout out. Welcome Bumblebee Bunny, and welcome raiders. Okay, thank you again for the raid. Let's get back into it.
I have a variety of items that should prove.
We did just also buy every legendary this synth sold. and our caps are devastated now.
Useful in your surface missions.
Oh, all right, okay, we got robotics this way. Oh, I can sell this stuff. I was wondering where that stuff went that I dropped. Okay, we're gonna just drink a little bit more water. I'm so thirsty. I mean, our plan is just to explore everything. Oh, well, not this. Master locked. You'll love to see Fallout fans. We've got, yes, Fallout 4 is a great game. Now we have debated many times. Oh, is this where I already went? No, this is robotics. This is new. Oh, here we go. Okay, I've actually never seen this. Because like I said, when I played the game originally, I kind of messed things up. But I know this exists. I've seen clips on YouTube and stuff. So let's get a good view here.
You just don't want to admit to yourself
wow.
If you're about to launch into one of your
this is fascinating.
Artificial sentience and machines with souls. Don't bother. I've heard enough of them. Write them down from memory. But we can't just ignore the question.
What all are they injecting? It's not just electricity.
Why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard.
It's blood. I mean, it's real blood. Can these people talk when I'm done looking at this?
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr.
Wow.
Everyone's eyes to new possibilities. Well, it's an unwanted distraction.
Where'd the underwear come from? I mean, I'm not complaining, but still, a little weird.
Excuse me.
Hello. I'm new here.
Wow. That is really cool. Wow, that is more cool than I thought it would be, actually. The science of it all is not fully explained to me. Oh, here we go. They're like 3D printed. So the little parts are 3D printed. They're assembled here. There's a network of essentially, we'll call it like veins, but ways to inject. It then goes over to here. I don't know what these like manual tools are for, if not for me to steal. Anyways. Then they fill it up with a nervous system, organs, so this is the tissue station. Very Westworld, yeah. Well, this did come out before Westworld, right?
Please, step this way for processing.
Okay. Not me. Okay. So now that there's tissues... Steal. It's not stealing if they let me take it. Did you need any of those? Sorry, Alan. Alan. Okay. So this is some kind of inspection. It's cleared the inspection. So now it's being moved. And now it goes here. It gets shocked alive. Very Frankenstein's monster. Okay, the shocking is on this side, but this is injecting all the blood type stuff. So it's kind of like it gets injected, and then that machine that's like shocking it is making sure it's distributed. They're all little veins and capillaries and stuff. Good luck with that. Sounds like it needs a lot more time than this would take. And then there we go. So since I've been in here, they've created 2 or 3 in just a few minutes. So they can produce, let's just say, 1 fully human synth in 2 minutes. Let's just say 3 minutes. We'll just say 3 minutes. I know it's been less than that.
Welcome.
And it looks like this place is just going all the time. So they're making like literally dozens a day.
Hello.
And look at all this stuff I'm gonna steal unrelated to this conversation. And then yes, so in this chamber, which we don't see, it's not only like a blood vat mixture, there's also underpants. And I cannot drink it. That's probably a good thing, because I would be too tempted
Where could
to see what happened.
more debugging.
All right, let's talk to everybody. This is, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this whole room, honestly. A non-person says Institute is smart. They're not dumb if we're talking from a science point of view, but I also don't think they have thought out any of their actions. So in that way, maybe they're not smart. They don't even seem to know why they're doing some of these things.
Hey, Doc.
Well, let's find out.
You've arrived at a momentous time.
Tell me.
Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it.
Give me the bullet
Imagine
points.
what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
It sounds... that sounds... And I'm not saying it's not a bad thing to live without fear of hunger and how much you could accomplish if you didn't have to sleep. I think about that all the time. Like, oh, sleep again? I have to do this like every day. I hate it. But he's not... He's essentially talking about replacing humanity. He's not talking about how it's going to help humanity or live alongside humanity. Yeah, they've been making sense for decades. I don't know what he's talking about.
The first among equals.
Exactly. So, yeah, as Uncle John says from Jurassic Park, you were so busy wondering if you could, you didn't stop to think if you should. Well, like, do they have a clearly articulated plan of
Excuse me.
what the benefit is? Like, how is this helping humanity? How is this ushering in the future? Unless, if they just outright said, we're going to replace humans and we're the last generation of humans and it'll be a world full of sense, okay, then at least say that.
Hey there.
I am pleased to assist with the process.
But they don't say that. Where's the other guy? I haven't talked to you yet. Alan!
Another lovely day, isn't it?
Alan!
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity.
No.
And they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests. Most of which I designed
It actually wasn't bad.
Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
Probably not.
I'm thinking it over.
Well, I hope you do decide to stay. It would mean a great deal to Shaun. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
I would rather they call him Shaun than Father.
Excuse me, Doctor.
A little weird.
The synths are treating you well, I hope?
Oh, Raikou 966672 says they can make 480 cents a day with that math. Absolutely. 175,000 a year.
All our divisions are important.
Oof. Yeah.
Hi, Doc.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths.
I thought he said ask me any questions. Yeah, they could replace probably the entire population of the Commonwealth in about 8 months. It's not a very populated place. So again, I ask the question, what have they been doing for humanity? Yeah, they haven't been making level 3s for 60 years, but they've been making a good amount. Or I mean, it's been, I guess I don't know the first day they made a Gen 3, but it feels like it's been at least 10 years. You got your bathroom and kitchen clean while watching this? Amazing. Actually, one of the first, I'll share this. One of the first ideas I had around the stream, Fallout is unique. If you look back at what I played before, generally Wednesday I kind of do like a main game, one that's several parts, and then Saturday I kind of play like a fun game, and I usually call it Saturday Cartoons. Very different when I'm playing Fallout. I knew Fallout would take me a long time, a lot of parts, so I just back-to-back Fallout. instead of playing two games at a time. And my idea was, I remember those Saturday mornings, like, you know, cartoons and commercial break would get on, and then I'd have to get my chores done and all of that. And I just kind of feel like I wanted to replicate that experience in modern times. So the idea that you're cleaning your bathroom, cleaning your kitchen while you're watching this, that's actually exactly my point. That's what I wanted out of Saturday. So because I wanted Saturday to be like my fun kind of silly stream. So now we are playing Fallout, so it's a little different from my original plan, but I still like to hear it. When Shaun was taken, they made a Gen 3 synth, which was 6 years ago. Are you sure, non-person? I mean, he did say the reason they took him was to make synths, but I guess in my brain, it wasn't Gen 3, but you're right, because in Kellogg's memory, when they hired Kellogg, they already had Gen 1 or 2. So yeah, okay, you're right. So they probably haven't been making on this scale for 60 years, but yeah, they've been making some version of Gen 3 for about 60 years. That's a good point. In my head, I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, because in Kellogg's memories, they had Gen 1 and Gen 2 synths already. Okay. Reviewed crew work assignments. Remove flight risk candidates. Oh boy. Update 6th generation optic suite design schematic. Submit second draft for plan. Okay, departmental notices. This is some of the, here we go. So some of these messages are the same, and then some of them are not. I'm concerned at the pace of our progress in correcting the problems with the child synth prototype. I cannot impress upon you impress upon this division enough the need to resolve these issues quickly and completely. Time and again, we've corrected flaws only to see them return. I find myself questioning whether or not we're thoroughly testing these fixes before moving on to the next item. Sounds like somebody is doing that. Thank you for the follow. Ryuk, sorry for mispronouncing your name earlier. There could be 11 million since the start of this game. I like that you're doing the math. Yeah, there could be more synths that they've created than there are in modern day Boston versus a wasteland. So that's a great question. What are they doing with all these synths? Because like, how many people on the surface are synths that we don't even know, or they're sending them elsewhere? Fallout 3 did have a little bit of connection to the Institute and the Replicated Man quest, which obviously at the time I didn't know how important it would be, but it is fun to go back and play that quest after you play this game, or at least know about this game. You know, I have great faith in all of you, but time is running out and I must ask to take whatever measures are necessary to meet project targets within the time frame. Please make this your utmost priority, Father. Missing synth. It's been brought to my attention that some of you are displeased with the methods and practices employed by the SRB division. Synth Retention Bureau? Maybe? In its ongoing investigation of the missing third generation synth, I'd like to take a moment to address the matter. Firstly, know that I am aware of your concerns and that I intend to have a conversation with the director in order to ensure that he is also aware. Any disruption to your work must be taken seriously, especially at this critical time. However, I must also ask for a measure of patience and cooperation from all of you. It's simply impossible to gather the information necessary to carry out our investigation without an element of distraction and inconvenience. Remember that your cooperation is vital in bringing this investigation to a swift and successful conclusion. I'm sure that's something we all want. What is their mission? What is their mission? They talk about their goals, but it's not laid out. Like, I want to see their mission and vision. It's not even noon yet and you're cruising through your chores? I've gotten none of my chores done today. as you can imagine. It is a 3-day weekend though, so like every time I have extra time, I feel extra lazy. But I probably will need to catch up on work a little this weekend. Ooh, I don't like working on the weekends, but I do like my job. But I'm way behind. Well, not way behind. Work's just a lot right now. Sorry, you. This is unrelated. The Institute has been around for over a century. Yeah, and Nick was one of the Gen 2s. Yeah, Nick was Gen 2, right? Or maybe like a 2.5. I'm not exactly sure because, again, I also don't know how he escaped. I'm probably going to do his quest. I'm just curious. Okay, as the production of our Gen 3 continues, so we don't know when this message was sent, but it sounds like they've just recently ramped it up. Nick was a prototype. Okay, so he is a Gen 3. So it's almost like a 2.5 or like a 2.8, but technically he's like a 3.1, and these guys are like 3.9 or something. The term android has been used interchangeably with synth for as long as the Institute has existed. And though some of our older residents may actually prefer android, Dr. Zimmer being a prime example, the term synth has always been more widely used. Today, our third generation creations are truly synthetic beings. So the designation synth seems more appropriate. From here on, I strongly prefer all official Institute record and correspondence use the term synth or synths. Let us remember our past and appreciate the legacy of the android, but let us live for the future and recognize the power of the synth. Fathers, I don't know. Oh, we can't go into processing. I mean, I don't know that I want to be processed, but do you know about Swan? I have run into Swan, and I have avoided Swan. I have no desire to kill Swan, because Swan didn't do anything to me, but I also know that he's openly hostile, so I've just avoided Swan. I try to find peaceful solutions to this thing. That's something that Fallout New Vegas does a really good job for, peaceful solutions. That's one of my criticisms of Fallout 4 is, for the most part, it is kill everything. The Institute made Swan? Oh. Well, I did go to the lab for Virgil, and I did read the FEV stuff, and it seemed like, to me, it was pretty apparent that the Institute has made I'm back here again. The Institute has made several named super mutants, essentially, but I didn't realize that they made Swan specifically. That's super annoying. Hello.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Great. Okay, bioscience. Wait, I already went to bioscience. Let's keep going. Have I been here already? No. Boy, it is easy to get lost in here, though, isn't it? Oh, yeah, look at all the stuff I can steal and then sell right back to him. I'm still bitter that guy has 10,000 of my caps. I might get him back before the end of the day. Oh, a tri-tool. A tool with 3 purposes. A sweeper, not a broom, but a sweeper. He's over 106 years old, Swan is? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm being ridiculous about the caps thing, but I don't know. I'm just really having a hard time giving up like 10,000 caps for some legendaries that are just going to go onto a wall because I'm just a hoarder. And survival mode does not lend itself to hoarding. Okay.
Mankind redefined.
Oh.
Catchy, isn't it?
Oh, that's what you were saying earlier. That is their motto. Mankind
Can I turn
redefined.
off the interferometer?
I don't know. Okay, I missed why you said that.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
Yes.
I'll take a look, sure.
Well, I don't know that we're gonna blow it up yet. Huh. This doesn't seem all that great. Am I missing something? Your food's lame.
Dr. Watson can be a little excessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Rumor is that advanced systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
Just steal all their stuff. Now I'm just being stupid.
A healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm being silly. Here, let's drop enough so we're underweight. Yeah, these are pretty heavy. All right.
The commissary is always
I'm getting my money back from this guy. I'm telling you.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Great.
Let's see what you have.
I want my caps back. Still got 10,000 of my caps. Your caps are my caps. You know what? I'm gonna sell everything now. I'm not even gonna hold on to the stuff that I actually want. Yeah, give me them 9 caps from stealing all those drinking glasses. Yeah. I want to keep the blue paint because I want to make more paint for Diamond City. There's so few opportunities for paint. So, and I know it's heavy, but who else is gonna help with the paint? 1,000 more caps. It's mine. All right. We got a little bit of a problem.
Father's more than just our leader.
So at Swan's Pond, you can find the notes he wrote. Oh, okay. So that'll be cool. I'll definitely explore it at some point. I was just really trying not to kill him. If you know, like I have a saying, right? So like if there's like a fly in my office, you know, like maybe I'll kill him. maybe it's partially my mood at the time, but usually I just try to shoo him away, get him away from me, right? But you know, because a fly's not gonna hurt me. If it's a mosquito, I might kill. But if I'm outside, that's their environment. So like, I don't know, does that make sense? Like, Swan's in his environment. Why would I go and kill him? Like, he's not doing anything to me. So that's kind of my logic. It might not make any sense. I don't know.
Talk about that.
We're gonna steal everything and sell it back to them. But that being said, sometimes I run into people in their own environment, and then I end up killing them. I'm the bad guy. But I do want to know more about that story. That sounds very fascinating. Just stealing everything. It's actually kind of funny now.
What?
Oh, you do get a good legendary though? Oh. Yikes, I am quite the legendary hoarder. Those of you who joined from the raid, you haven't seen my my base yet. It's not a super pretty base, but I do have all my legendaries there.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Yeah. Can you tell me where all the stuff I can steal
No
is?
kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore.
Hi, Allie.
You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer.
Great.
When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
This character that I made, right? I wrote a little backstory and everything for this character before I started this stream to inform my choices. So I think the answer is actually not finding my son. The answer was this like overwhelming sense of duty to the world. And I'm gonna classify that as a will to survive.
I guess I just wasn't ready to die yet.
Oh, that's understandable. the will to survive is the most basic human instinct. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Okay, just hold on.
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Shaun implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Is she implying I'm dumb?
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology.
Right.
Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Well, I don't know if you're going to be here 100 years from now, but okay.
Hey, what do you need?
Maybe.
It must be a challenge to meet the power
let's talk about
demands
this.
of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Oh, oops. Okay, just want to point out, yet again, another division who has come up with super advanced systems. And then I asked the question, I mean, my character didn't ask the question, I asked this question, how have you helped the Commonwealth with this knowledge? And her answer is, we siphon power from them sometimes. Cool. You've been working 200 years down here. Not her, but the division. Cool. You really like the legendary baseball bat in Jamaica Plain? I have cleared out Jamaica Plain, but if you mean being swarmed by ghouls, I will play this game again, not back to back, but I want to play like a melee character. It looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, they're using a lot of energy to make the synths, for sure. But at the same time, like, they have fusion cores. Fusion cores are ridiculously overpowered in this game. So you said your favorite gun is the experimental 18A, 25% faster rate, 15% faster reload. It does physical damage or ballistic damage and energy. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. It's a plasma gun. I didn't know there were any plasma guns in this game before the Creation Club Enclave.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
All right, I'm tired. I'm hungry. Let's continue exploring this place.
Operating at full capacity.
This is the first, like, armed guard we've seen, right? All right, let's check out these advanced systems where they're siphoning power from the Commonwealth. Oh, whoa.
She's been at it for over 2 hours.
Oh.
What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Nathan Fillmore. For some reason, I read that name and I thought Nathan Fillion.
Hey there.
Huh? Father has accomplished so much.
Huh?
I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
That was productive.
I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've
You
lost.
love him? Oh, yeah. He's
Family is important.
Especially in Firefly. I'm always excited when I see Nathan Fillion in something. Even he did kind of a weird smallish part in
I wish I had more time to spend with
in Santa Clarita Diet, and it was great
Can't
too.
be in 2 places at once.
Yes?
We haven't been able to crack that one yet.
Can I talk to one person at a time?
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble.
I don't know. Have I seen your girls?
Yes. 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 Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
Tell me the things that are not true, because so far nothing has been proven wrong.
I had a concern about your proposed redesign for the teleporter.
Okay, everybody's talking, and it's driving me nuts. So far, not a single thing has been identified as actually we don't do these things. The spray and pray is a top 3 gun. The spray and pray looks amazing. When someday in the future I will play this game again. I'm thinking about a melee build, maybe just like rush. I know you can get the gold bars and rush spray and pray and then like finish the game in like 2 hours or something crazy. But yeah, the explosive bullets, that sounds fun. There's a lot of fun ways to play. I'm playing survival mode and I'm really trying to like role play and make good decisions. And we've done every side mission. Not true. We have not 100% of the game. Okay, let's see. Updating findings. Okay. Personal notes. Let's go here. I have in the last 24 hours observed no less than 7 blatant violations of the Institute protocol. The degree at which people appear to ignore the rules which have been put in place to keep us all safe is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists that I continue the testing battery with the child synth despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have second thought going straight to the director, but given the circumstances, I shall simply wait it out. Okay. That's right, yeah. The Overseer's Guardian is an amazing game. Didn't need it. It was the second legendary I ever got.
Anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Actually, somebody didn't mention it. Great timing, though. We got here at the right time.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
I'm sorry, reactor in the basement?
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
Okay, great.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with.
Ooh.
High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
I had no involvement in that. Take. Did you need those things, or did I just take them all?
Dr. Orman.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
What can you do?
Hi.
Huh?
All right, well, I'm guessing this is a secret area. I think we're almost done. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna steal you blind. That's what I can do. I'm gonna continue looking everywhere. But if there is something very specific, again, no spoilers, but we do appreciate backseating. If there's anything specific that I shouldn't miss or a terminal I should definitely read, let me know. Definitely let me know. Here, let's play this.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been
Fallout
very
3.
productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Shaun. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence.
Yeah.
If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
You just run to the Children of Adam and Far Harbor at level 1 and get the super sledgehammer they give. That sounds fun. Well, I'll put some, you know, now that when I finish this run, I'm talking about like I'm gonna finish anytime soon. I've got like probably like another month or more. But when I do finish this game, I'll be playing some other games. I actually know what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna do Indiana Jones. We're going to do Lego Indiana Jones on Saturdays, and then the adventure games on Wednesdays leading up to the release of the new one. Hope it's not disappointing, because I'm going to spend real money on it. Because they're not going to give me that game for free. So we're going to have Indiana Jones month coming up after I play this. But I'm going to spend some time. So join the Discord if you haven't. And my area of the Discord is called 52 Card Pickup. When the time is happening and I prepare for my next playthrough of Fallout 4, we're going to do something fun. We're going to do something silly. Maybe we rush a super sledge. And that's what we do. But no, I know nothing about Far Harbor. What will happen in Indiana Jones month? Well, first of all, I'm going to have a cool hat. You know I always dress up. I'm 50-50 on the shirt. And I'm 50-50 on the deep V that he likes to do. So we'll see. I do have about the same amount of chest hair. Sorry, I made this weird. I didn't mean to make this weird. But we're going to do, kind of like we did with Batman Month, adventure games on Wednesdays. And then Saturday, Lego Indiana Jones. And then we play the new one when it comes out. So that's the plan for Indiana Jones Month. When? I got to figure it out. I got to backtrack from like the release date, like December 12th. I got to sit down with the calendar and figure it out. But okay. So we'll talk about that in the future. For now, we got to finish this institute here. But yeah, I am excited looking for Far Harbor. People are talking about Far Harbor in the chat. I am really excited. I'm excited because it's a full-on DLC, and I don't know anything about it. I mean, I know a little, but like less than I know about anything else.
Excuse me, Doctor?
So I'm very excited.
You're here then. Yes, I know
She's
who you
from
are.
Fallout 3.
We all do. While I'm sure Father is
Right?
very happy
Is this
that you're
her?
here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Right? Am I getting the names mixed up? Tell me about your work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders.
What's happening?
You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access.
Wow.
If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Pithy says tracker. I'm thinking tracker too, but also that's a pretty big deal.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are...
You seem a little high-strung.
I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee, tell me about the people
I
in
want
your
more
division.
information.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee.
Must be annoying if everybody's a doctor.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see.
Appointment?
Very well.
I haven't agreed to
You've
anything.
shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Okay, I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Yeah?
Father has
a lot of people talk about people that I don't see. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Dr. Watson.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures, and the sooner the better.
What do you mean?
Rules
If I just go
create
around
order,
stealing everything?
and order promotes efficiency.
Oh boy. You know what? This is my response to that.
You sound like my 5th grade math teacher. I hated that woman.
I doubt her rules were a matter of life and death. Failed to follow protocols in one of our labs, you could end up with a serious injury. Or worse. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
You know what?
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
All right, well, that guy's weird. All right, where are we going? Back to the Institute. Okay, so kind of like some of these areas seem to have a lot more than other areas, but this guy's not great. Madison Lee is used for later part in the game. Okay. All right, no worries, no worries.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Where are all these synths they're making? They go into processing. Where are they going? Not binary VT. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the hoodie compliment. I bought this when the game launched. Back then, Bethesda was selling it. I don't think they do anymore. Yeah, we're just stealing
all this
everything.
Advanced technology,
oh, hello.
And we still can't cure the common cold.
Still can't cure the common cold. Have you heard of Vault
Once
81?
You've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
Should I allow him to do a physical on me?
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime,
I'm a simple dude. I see Fallout. I click.
Patched up.
Welcome.
We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Yeah, should we show them the mysterious serum, Uncle John GT? I feel like we've got like 4 of them. I haven't used a single one yet.
I'm hurt, Doc.
Let's have a look.
Am I hurt?
Take care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Can you cure my mole rat
This should
disease?
take care of it.
Oh. Whoa, I didn't get the menu of which to click, which not to click.
All right, that should do it. We've got some medical supplies over at Requisitions. I suggest you stock up.
Interesting. So that didn't... Huh. Ooh, we got so much more stuff to sell. Oh, no, I shouldn't be drinking my water. There's fountains everywhere. Well, just to update you, not by any. First of all, welcome to the show, and thank you for the follow. We're gonna eat this Deathclaw steak. We're gonna be so well fed. We are playing on a kind of a survival mode with a mod that allows us to autosave. We're almost out of space again, so we're gonna loot, and we're gonna sell. I spent 10,000 caps in this place.
Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
You are a real person?
Hi there.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
That's hilarious.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more.
Oh. Well, I didn't get that option.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Oh, this is the
I've
guy.
got a few minutes to browse.
This is the guy we gave all of our caps to. I'm gonna sell these synth grenades. Yeah, look how much this is worth. I'm never gonna use these. I don't even know if I will be able to use them, but I'll hold on to one just in case they're needed for some quest or something. Yeah, look at all these caps we spent here. Okay, yep. We're gonna sell these blood packs. I've got like 100 blood packs back in the base. I don't need them. We did pick up some more stim packs. This is what we're doing, folks. We're just looting everything and then selling it right back to them. Apparently, this is the stream today. You might think we're investigating the Institute. No. We're not investigating the Institute. We're just trying to get our caps back. You were able to locate the mod list files from the defunct Fallout 4 Experience website, so you've been playing those. Ooh. I know there's like a million mods. I've never really played a modded game before.
Please don't get any germs on me.
I'm sorry, that's rude. That's rude. But that was just a weird comment. Okay, synth retention. Have we gone everywhere else? I think we've gone everywhere else. Okay, synth retention. Oh, obviously there's some story beat that's up here. They're waiting to start talking until I get close. But yeah, about mods. I never really played with mods before because I've been mostly a console player. I was like a PC player until like 2005-ish, and then I just got busy with college and then work, and so I didn't really have time to like keep up my PC. I used to build my own PC, obviously. I think most gamers did or do. And then so I played console for a lot of years, so then modding wasn't really available. But then also, like, I didn't really care. I was like, whatever, I'll just, like, however the game comes is fine. And then I have since, for the last 2.5 years, now that I started streaming again, I got back into PC. It's like, oh, there's a lot of mods. And I don't just mean, like, Fallout London, which is a really cool idea, but, like, just graphical updates. Just fixing crashes, just the community around modding, or just everybody is blue for some reason. Everybody's a Smurf. Like, I don't know. I just love the idea that people pour their heart and soul into things
Authorized personnel
for the joy
only.
of it.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Tell me more.
All your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Well, what's up with
Doctor?
Tell me that conversation.
Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
He actually comes off as like genuinely happy to meet me, where a lot of the other people I'm not so sure.
What do you do here?
I'll be nice to him.
I'm in charge of housing and provisions.
Oh, okay.
It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Great.
Dr. Oberlin.
When the lights go down and the stars come out,
I've done a lot of this work out in the Commonwealth too.
Troubles.
Oh, okay. So, all right.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. I don't know that the game in this synth retention bureau.
On you, would you?
We'll see how this goes here, but I don't see how they can really justify the idea that they create beings with free will, and then when those beings exercise the free will of just leaving, they then send people out to either kill or recapture them. They're gonna have to do a lot to justify that. But here's the thing: so far, the Institute hasn't justified anything yet. We've created plants and medicine, specialized advanced plants and medicine. Have not shared them with anyone on the Commonwealth. We've created unique power distribution models and ways to generate energy. Haven't shared it with the Commonwealth, and in fact siphoned from the Commonwealth a little. And we create Gen 3 synths indistinguishable from humans and replace people. The only defense I have heard from anyone is, one, we'll get so advanced that then we'll help kind of by default, because we will have learned so much that will help the world. And the other defense I've heard is some of the things you've heard about us aren't true. I came here to investigate. And like as a non-person says, they're evil. They haven't shown me that they're not. So I come in with all of this bias and all of these assumptions about them being a net negative for the Commonwealth. And so far, they have done nothing to disprove that. They have shared none of their technologies.
Some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
So he's literally, this is what I'm understanding. I thought he was going to take some coursers with him to the surface to put pressure on people. And he's going to take some coursers to put pressure on other departments? Wow. So non-binary says they worked very hard on it, and the URL is now hosted by virus distributors since it was delisted in April. It lists like 200 plus mods and provide a whole new experience. Way more challenging. Interesting. I know the modding community. It's hard to get. I know very little about modding, so I just use like Nexus mods or whatever, just like the biggest one with kind of the easiest platform to understand. So, yeah, they believe them to be channel. They created them because of that they believe them they're God. Yeah, I think that's right. Not to mention that since it's not true free will, they have a bunch of algorithms, so they don't think they qualify for human rights. Yeah, it's not true free will, but at the same time, they can't program them not to escape. Yeah, and as Uncle John says, they've made it clear they've written off the surface entirely. They have. I'm actually being charitable in my defense of them, I think. I want to know what this guy's deal is, because I'm not a violent person in real life. So know that when I say this, I am not like pretending to be a tough guy or anything, because I am not a tough guy. I'm a gentle soul. This guy's attitude sounds like he needs to be slapped in the face. He's like one of those people that's never been punched when he acts like a jerk, so he doesn't realize that there are sometimes consequences to his actions. I'm going to take some coursers and I'm going to bully these other departments to do what I want. He's that guy. Is that guy. Let's talk. Status, unit at large, investigate underway, courser. Location, last sighting, good neighbor. Oh. So there's a synth in good neighbor that they're trying to stop. If you become the director, you can do all kinds of evil things. I will not be becoming the director, but that does make the point. Oh. The Institute's looking for a pure race. It kind of feels that way. The way the guy in the synth kind of creation vat pool was talking. He was like, "They're better than us in every way," and it's like, but are they meant to replace us? What is the goal here? Okay, no recent sightings. We believe to be railroad custody. Memwipe likely performed now. So if the railroad, I say we, I joined the railroad. I officially joined the railroad. If we do a memory wipe, then I guess they can't do their recall code. So I guess that gets rid of some of their programming. The Brotherhood of Steel is also evil. I don't like the Brotherhood of Steel. We haven't done very much with them. It seems like some of the things they do might be good, but yeah. Unit at large, investigated suspended. Last sighting, Boston Airport. We have a little settlement there. Investigated suspended, deemed too hazardous at this time. Yeah, good luck taking on the Brotherhood of Steel. You know, it's like, coursers are pretty tough, but you're not going to take on the whole Brotherhood. They cause mutants, then synths. Yeah, they didn't invent the FEV virus, but they definitely used it. I don't even know if it's an uneasy truce. I think they're just scared. Okay. B92, memory ripe railroad agents identified as Gabriel. Unit now leads Raider Gang. I've already taken that out. Shows highly aggressive tendencies, has killed several dozen rivals and civilians. Suspect brain damage resulting from memory ripe process. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. I've already taken that out. Located Saugus Ironworks, destroyed. Discovered near August Robotics Division, unit destroyed, multiple gunshot wounds. Suspected raiders, okay. Last site Corvega. I've taken out everybody in all of these places. Unit has last memory ripe. New identity is Leo. Exercise extreme cautions. Been trained by a railroad proficient with several weapons. Captured wounded Corsair post locations. Okay. List of informants. The following individuals have proven useful in our reclamation operations. In exchange for caps, these persons... Cricket? Cricket is an informant? Brotherhood of Steel just exterminates everyone they don't like? This is true. This is true. Yeah, in Fallout 3 they were cool. But I will say in Fallout 3 they were the most like idolized or idyllic version of the Brotherhood. They were like, we're here to help everybody. Very different Fallout 4 and also different than kind of Fallout 1 from what I remember. So yeah, Elder Maxim's kind of a jerkzoid. So Cricket is one of the caravan people. She sells the chems, and I don't want to call her a traitor. That's not quite the right word, but she's an informant for the Institute. In exchange for caps, she provides information on escaped synths. And the fact that she holds up at Bunker Hill every now and then, which is a part of the Underground Railroad, means she probably has a lot of information. So yeah, this is the spray and pray lady. Sells that unique weapon. So very disappointed in Cricket, and I'm really actually curious if we can tell anybody or confront anybody. I don't know. And Tommy, he's the guy at the combat zone. Not super surprising. Oh, there's more. Trash Can Carla too? And Doc Weathers? Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I hit enter to go to the second page, which is like just a thing I found out, by the way. I didn't even know that the first time I played that you have to hit enter. You don't hit E, you have to hit enter. Trash Can Carla, Doc Weathers, AJ in Good Neighbor. That one's not a surprise. I think he's dead. Did I kill him? I might have killed him. Another chem supplier in Good Neighbor. He's probably dead. Lucas Miller, Henry Cook. Literally every single caravaner that goes through Bunker Hill, and yes, they do go through other places, but they all work for Stockton. Wow. I just, if it was just Cricket, then okay. She's like high all the time on her own supply. Looks like we've got a lot of people to kill. Ooh. Wow. Boy, that is really disappointing. People can be bought, especially in the Wasteland. Absolutely, but still, man. It's not that hard to make money in the Wasteland. I had 20,000 caps when I started this episode. Oh, man. Updated Corsair maintenance records. Enter supply requisition. Updated case file. Reclamation successful. Okay. Well, shoot. You never knew this and you had over 2,000 hours? I may not be coming back, so part of the reason I've spent over 3 hours now just running around the Institute, technically getting very little done, is I want to know everything that I can. But it's awesome that you found something new.
Escapes more seriously.
Yeah. You know what? I don't even want to talk to that guy yet. Oh, Grayley has redeemed a self-care break. You know what, Grayley? Let's do that. That is a great idea. Let's just quick as everybody watching, if you are physically capable and you're not driving or something. Why are you watching me while you're driving? Try to take a little stretch break. Let's do that. Let's just do the quickest of stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, stretch my back. And then you go a little forward. Oh, round it off. Round it off. There it is. Whew. Yeah. Ooh, that feels good. And then we're going to do this. There's a theory that dog meat is a synth? No. Dog meat's not a synth. That theory is incorrect. I'm telling you, it's not correct. It's my playthrough. I get to decide. Oh, and then we round the back again. Oh, it feels good to round the back. And then we go up. We go up. You want to hear something crazy? Is that pit stain? No, that's a shadow. It could be though. No. A list of all synths could be good. Yeah, and I would have brought dog meat with me, but the teleport's only for one person, so he stayed back. So. I do think there are probably more synths than we know. All right, Uncle John GT has redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Perfect time to do it, or taking just a little stretch break. Always encourage people to stretch. If you're watching this on YouTube, then just double tap the right side of the screen. It'll fast forward. Whew. Whether we're giving or receiving help, each one of us has something valuable to bring to this world. That's one of the things that connects us as neighbors. This is Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. In our own way, each one of us is a giver and a receiver. Hey, I kind of like the first part. The whole thing is a good quote, but it is a little... We'll just go with the first part, which is, whether we're giving or receiving help, each one of us has something valuable to bring to this world. That's one of the things that connects us at our neighbors. It is perfect for our character. That's what our character is all about. Good timing. Good timing for that quote. Okay, well, thank you for the little break request, the self-care break, Grayley. We drink a little water, and let me get my feet down here organized. I have a little stool that I prop my feet up on while I play, unless things get real serious, because then the feet are down. Move my arm, make sure we're comfortable. It's a little warm in here. Get the fan on, and then let's is a fan noise coming through? Doesn't look like it. The fan's a little loud. There we go. All right, back into the game. You're playing a drug dealer build? I love the idea of playing any build. Like having a concept and executing on it. I just like that. Even if you're playing a bad guy, it's still interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, here we go.
Engage with extreme aggression. These Gen 1s are likely to be hostile.
Okay. Let's see what this guy's all about.
Hi.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Level 84. Okay. Huh. All right, let's see if this has any more. Fudge Muppet has the best builds? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I don't think I... Are these different, or did I not... Oh, I don't think I read these. Okay, so that's the same. Oh, well, hold on. That is a little different. While we must accommodate Father's wishes, we must also remain diligent. Refrain from discussing any sensitive information, especially the ongoing investigation involving Gen 3 synths. In an ideal world, The railroad will have no influence on our new guest. But we do not live in an ideal world. Oh, YouTube channel? Okay, that's cool. Well, yeah, like I said before, when I do play this game again, I definitely am going to find some kind of fun build or something. I'm starting to wonder if M762, the infiltrator unit... The mayor of Diamond City is a synth? Confirmed? Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor has provided us with invaluable intelligence over the years, but suspicions have only continued to mount. The latest incident, the publication of the newspaper article specifically calling his humanity into question, just might be the tipping point. I've spoken with AO. We both agree if the situation does become untenable, reclamation seems unfeasible. M762 was specifically engineered to mimic the actual human. As such, the unit's synthetic biology is that of someone overweight and grossly out of shape. Okay, that's a little much. A mem wipe would kill any psychological weakness attributed to self-perceived old age, but that body lost cause. Wow, this is so rude. The real irony here is that M762 is in one of its dispatches back to the Institute, requested a future posting in the coursers, citing loyalty and years of service. So he knows he's a synth. And that request alone is evidence enough self-awareness and independence to completely eliminate him from contention. Never mind the fact that he wouldn't even fit into the uniform. Wow, so rude. Determination. When and if M762's identity is eventually compromised, the unit is effectively decommissioned in field. No reclamation, no Institute assistance. Given its relative age and physical condition, not to mention the danger inherent in infiltrated units' discovery, further lifespan estimated at 2 weeks maximum. Wow, so there's a quest to also find out, a non-person says. Well, found out here. Wow. Wow. So I'm learning so much here. Can I go talk to these people? Can I just be like, hey, look, I've saved this on my Pip-Boy. You're a synth. And by the way, they're gonna take you out. Take you down. It's come to my attention that certain colleagues who are dissatisfied with our policies and procedures have, on more than one occasion, tried to circumvent our established process for registering their complaints with Father. And have tried to gain access to our secure facilities in order to complain in a more direct manner. I'm sure I need not remind you that the SRB is off limits to all personnel not assigned to this division. Do not allow yourself to be browbeaten, cajoled, intimidated, or otherwise manipulated into allowing anyone who lacks appropriate clearance to enter. Failure will result in severe discipline. Interesting. So yeah, it seems like these guys have the physical force of the Institute, and like a lot of institutions.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
It's not catchy. It's not catchy because you haven't done anything to help mankind. You have just redefined it to be synthetics are now mankind. So it's not catchy, it's dumb, and you're dumb. Anyways, what I was going to say is a lot of institutes of power then of course get corrupted, and it sounds like they're happy. We're just rating everything. They're happy to put that power and violence on other people. This is University Point, right? These are all the same. They have like 9 cameras to do basically all the same thing. That seems kind of dumb. Gotta say. Oh. All right, well, let's talk to this guy.
Constant vigilance is vital in preventing synth escapes.
I'm gonna be rude to him. I don't like him.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, Here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Yeah, Dr. Lee was allowed in. Let's go. I'm gonna push this guy a little. I don't like this guy. Let's see what happens. I'll call him Secret Police first.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Bullet to the head.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems.
Good,
now,
I'm wasting his time.
Unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I do, actually.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills.
Really?
Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Okay.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
I'll come back to you.
Justin.
Yes, what is it?
I had more questions.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position.
Oh yeah, where's he at?
He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units.
Oh, is Dr. Zimmer from Fallout 3 also?
Running smoothly.
Oh, Uncle John just said Zimmer's from Fallout 3. That's right, I remember him. Okay.
Dr. Ao.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, in Rivet City.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Justin.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
I don't like this guy. I mean, of course I wouldn't. How did I miss that before? Rayuk, I don't know if I actually commented on your comment, because I'm so caught up in this story here,
Good to see you.
Where's that other lady I wanted to talk to? You said I could never do an evil run? Probably not. It would be hard for me to enjoy it, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll try it one of these days.
Excuse me.
Maybe not
I
Fallout 4,
swear I
but
spend
maybe a
half
different
my
game.
time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
Yeah, angry about what?
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. I guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case,
that's okay.
It was good to meet you.
Okay.
Alana.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Are they malfunctioning, or is that acting as intended? So, a person mentioned, a non-person mentioned, which is the name of somebody in the chat, not a description, that the cameras are the crows. Where does it... I believe you, because you've played this game for thousands of hours, but where does it say that? That would be really interesting to read. It also would be nice if there were, 27 different camera angles or something. This is a little silly. Or what? Did I miss it in the terminal? I thought there might have been one message in the terminal I didn't read.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Excuse me. I'm more important. Father said so. Few access logs? Was that it? Stasis chamber 3. No. Inventory management. Bottle caps, fusion cells. I'm taking all of these things. Standard Corsair armored coat. Oh, where's that? Oh, these are things people move. Oh, I guess I missed it. All right. Okay, I think we have fully explored the Institute, not just completed the quest, but actually fully explored. Let's just do one more. Let's just do one more. Just look around. I mean, we've been here for almost 4 hours.
Clearance confirmed.
Thank you. Without trying to do any spoilers, just trying to like time out my stream as I do, especially when I thought I was going to be in a poker tournament, but didn't make it to day 2. I did just Google like
Quentin is such a liar. How would he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
I'll tell you all about it. But anyways, like the thing I did was just like looked up how long it took people to do this quest or whatever, just on YouTube. And I just looked at like the timestamps, right? Because I try not to spoil things, but I try to plan things. And it was like 20-30 minutes for all the videos, and I was like, oh, this is going to be really short. Oh no, like, oh, I'll have to think of something else to do. That's now it's been like 4 hours.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Welcome to my stream. I seem to take forever to do everything. All right, now let's sell all the stuff we just stole again. And this is it, folks. I think we are done with selling stuff. We're gonna keep the unique lab coats. We're gonna sell blood packs because again, I've got a billion of them. Mentat. Gonna hold on to some of these things just in case. I mean, I'm probably good to sell all these things because it's like I have all this back at my base, but I just can't get over the fact that I paid 10,000 caps. So, boom, boom. 4 fusion cores. I've got like 50 fusion cores back in the base. I don't need these at all. I'll sell them. There we go. All said and done, we still gave them 7,000 caps. But that's not too bad considering we looted them blind, sold it right back to them. They're going to have to assign these synths to now take it from this store and put everything back where I found it. Including their plants, including their drinking glasses, their plates, and all their scientific equipment. Yeah, maybe I'm the evil one. Okay, so now we have... So, semi-spoiler, we are trying to finish this game in a way that the most amount of factions can say peaceful, right? This has been my goal from day 1. I think for right now, until I really have a grounded sense of everything, I think for right now we don't talk to Father. I think Father is going to push us to make a decision, and I'm not ready to make that decision. So it says I have access to, and hey, while we're here, we already know what we're gonna do with this level up. We've been planning this level up forever. Finally, concentrated fire. Level 3 concentrated fire. Every attack on the same body part gains 20% accuracy and does 20% more damage. I mentioned this before. Level 1, that's okay. Every shot, 10% accuracy. Great. Level 2, lame, 15%. Level 3, 20%, that's fine. And then 20% more damage. Which means if we shoot a behemoth like 6 times in the face, by the 6th time, we're going to have a 95% shot rate, because it caps out at 95%, which actually I don't mind in this game. And then we're going to be doing like 120% extra damage. So it's going to be amazing. If we ever get... One of the, we'll call it downsides of me leveling up so much is all the big fights that I've been in recently, I've just dominated them. So a lot of the fear of combat has lessened. The only way you found peace between all the factions is you helped all of them? Yes. Ryuk. So here's the problem. If you help all of them too much, you can get yourself in an unrecoverable situation. So I've tried not to spoil this game for myself, but I do know there's some kind of points where things don't work. And so it said I can fast travel. Okay. How do I... Sorry, it said I can fast travel now. How do I fast travel? So we want to do that. Yeah, we're at the kind of cutoff point for a lot of the factions. I don't know exactly where we are with those, but how do we get out of here? It said we can fast travel now. I guess we take the elevator back to the molecular whatever. I know it said we can fast travel here, but I thought it meant like it'll teleport us because we have the chip. But maybe we can't fast travel because it's survival mode still. But you know, we can use the vertebrates. Side with the Minutemen. Get rid of the Institute. Enjoying the Railroad and Brotherhood of Steel. That's probably what I'm going to be doing. I'm guessing that's what we're doing. I know for a fact. So if you haven't played this game at all, then you might not know this. But I know for a fact, you can't end the game with everybody happy. Somebody's going to be unhappy. Is this it? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the Brotherhood of Steel vertebrate. That's a must.
Emergency relay activated. Relay powering up. Ready in 10, 9, 8, 7.
Did I need to do emergency relay? Did I mess this up?
6.
These are not seconds, by the way. I don't know what they are, but they're not seconds.
5.
Now that you got the Courser chip, you can
4.
You can fast travel after this right to anywhere
3.
in the Institute. Well, that's what I was trying to do, but it wouldn't let me.
2.
This is annoying that it's not seconds.
1.
These are not seconds. I'm looking at the clock. That whole thing was like 25
relay
seconds.
Online and engaging.
Jeez. I don't know why that scared me. I'm the one standing in the middle of a teleporter. It still scared me, though. After this. Oh, right. Oh, that really did scare me. Okay, to enter and exit the Institute, simply fast travel to it using the map. This ability is only available if, I'm guessing it said, if I have the right chip or whatever, which I do. Okay, we are out in the middle, so we're gonna put all that on. Okay, so if I click the Institute, okay, and so it will let me fast travel there. Okay, gotcha. Dogmeat! Dogmeat's back! Hey, buddy! Since you were in survival mode, you can only fast travel to and from the Institute. Okay, that makes sense. So they're not going to use it as a relay. Yeah. Okay. They're not going to fast travel me there, and then since now goes back. You be quiet, Pithy. You are incorrect. Are there any... Okay, I'm thinking about... Okay, let's look at the quest. So we have... We're like these are like repeatable quests and stuff. We're to the point of where we're like running out of quests. We're running out of quests. This is amazing. I think it's a great thing to be running out of quests, by the way. I'm just actually looking around and I'm thinking, is there something I can do around here before I need to run back to Sanctuary. I need to return to Virgil. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is go to my nearest base, which should be Hangman's Alley. All right, I'm gonna go to Hangman's Alley. I'm gonna sleep. Yep, I'm gonna save exactly, Uncle John. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna sleep, and we're gonna do all that. I'm gonna get. Hopefully, there's some stim packs there. I know I have 1 billion stim packs at Sanctuary, and then we're gonna go to Virgil, and then we're gonna go back. So I think we're on pace. To get this all done right now. This should be relatively straightforward, but I would like to save. Because, as I mentioned, regardless of how powerful I am, even though I easily handled a Courser, easily, some random Raider Legendary could have a 2-shot Fat Man, and it could be done for right there. Did I know there was a ladder there? Yeah, I must have gone that way before. I was thinking I didn't use that ladder the last few times. Dogmeat, hey, buddy. I just want to say it's really good to see you again.
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Oh, good boy. All right. Yeah, I had to spend that whole time in the Institute not hanging out with them. Ooh, next stream we can start on Far Harbor. Probably, Uncle John. I do, as you know, I do try to plan out my streams. I think starting on Far Harbor next makes a lot of sense. But... What's going on over here? We've got Brotherhood of Steel just chilling. We've got an Institute Courser.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Who are you all fighting? Oh, they're fighting the Brotherhood. I'm gonna stay out of this. I am currently aligned with both. Knight, you should go over there. All right, I'm out. I'm staying out of this. Okay. Oh boy. Yep. Let's go to our beautiful, beautiful base. Whoa, everybody's just standing around. Oh, I didn't build chairs for everybody. Oops, my bad. Actually, you know what? Let's have a couple lounge spots. Seems like people need lounge spots here. It's a very cramped base, but no reason. Here we go. No reason that they can't have a couple lounge spots. And then we'll go over here, and we'll go bar stools. You gotta build bar stools. Oh, I think I didn't build bar stools before because they were all standing in the way, which they're doing right now. Let's get the comfiest looking bar stool. Oh man, boy, everybody's really crammed in right here. I'm telling you, I continually reassign to these people, but they keep doing that. Work's done for the day. They're chilling? Exactly. I know, I just wish they were, I don't know, wish they looked more comfortable. Maybe I can... The problem with the benches that I've seen is only one person at a time uses it, so it makes more sense to build single chairs. Here, you know what? A big comfy couch looks nice. I mean, it's very crowded in here, so not a lot of places for it. But you know what? Nice little place like under the stairs. All right, everybody find a spot, relax, you're good. Whew, okay, let's hope I have enough stuff here to actually be useful. I'm gonna hold on to my legendaries because I've got to bring them back to Sanctuary anyways, and I think I don't have... I don't think I'll need my weight, is my point. Let's take some purified water with us, absolutely. Take a rat away, because we got rid of our rat away, and then we're going to take all these stim packs. I like having stim packs and water and all kinds of stuff at each base. So unfortunately, I'm kind of depleting it, but it's actually meant for a time like this. Twitch froze for a second, you're good? Always feel free to refresh too. That definitely seems to help. Take that bottle cap. Okay. And I am going to put the blue paint here because if I'm actually going to use it anywhere, it'll be here. Do I have any ammo here? Okay, I should be good. I'm pretty low on ammo. I didn't think we were going to be fighting at all. Let's see. Yeah, I've got the synth relay grenade and the vertibird. Well, I'm glad I'm still friends with the Brotherhood of Steel. I was a little worried about that. Okay. Great. Here's the plan. We're gonna sleep, we're gonna eat, and we're gonna drink, and then we are gonna be merry. No, we're not gonna be merry. We're gonna go out to the glowing sea. Oh, I don't have my, I can't go to the glowing sea. I don't have a suit of power armor. I mean, I can take a vertibird straight there. Should I just do it? Should I just do it? Well, nah, we're gonna sleep safe anyways. Find a nice bed. We're gonna do this regardless. All right, this is our first save in like 4.5 hours. 4 hours? Hard to tell when I take a break in sometimes. So, of course we've got lethargy. Of course we do. We were so good. We were so good on not getting diseases, and now we do. Hazmat suit? Yeah, the hazmat suit's back at the base. And a non-person. All right. Yeah, I mean, we can use... At this point, we're not likely to run into any dangers, so we actually probably could go to the glowing sea with the hazmat suit. If I had a hazmat suit on me, which, again, I've recently decided to stop carrying the hazmat suit, and since then basically have regretted it. So maybe I start carrying the hazmat suit again. I don't know. I don't want the vertibird to be involved in any shenanigans over there, so let's go over here and hope for the best. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I think I need to get more. I think I just need to start carrying my power armor or my hazmat suit. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. Real talk. Real talk. When we go to Far Harbor, my plan is to take Nick. Many people have told me, no spoilers, please. Many people have told me that there's a lot of really interesting dialogue when you take Nick. Well, when I go with a companion, I am so much weaker, and I'm overweight at 165 weight. So, 165 weight? I'm over that right now. I'm not even carrying very much on me. So, basically, I need every pound I can get. I was thinking it was going to land over there, so that's why I threw it over there. Anyways, basically, I need every pound I can get. And a hazmat suit is 5 pounds. So, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have a think about this before we go to Far Harbor. I'm going to spend a lot of time thinking. We're going to look at our gear. Oh, it's not fast travel. That was weird. It said fast travel. Did it always say fast travel? Anyways, we're going to have a look at our gear, see what we can maybe change up. My chest has this asbestos lining, so it can't be set on fire. Maybe I should change it to ultralight. I'll save 10 pounds right there. Maybe I don't need asbestos lining chest. Or maybe I make my chest dense, which is the one that protects against explosion, and then I change out my other gear that is dense. So I think I'm gonna think about it. All of our next levels are going into strength. The new piece of chest I got is lighter. Maybe I don't need to walk around with 16 luck. So maybe I put on the new chest piece. Yes, I'm gonna really think about that. Yeah, the legendary from the Institute. Yeah, I'm really gonna think about it. That might be the solution. Is if I can get to a walking around weight of like 110, that would really help me. I think have a companion and not feel completely nerfed. I just hate, like, everywhere I go, I start looting and then I'm immediately full. But yeah, so I'll probably do a lot of that between streams. We'll check out the armor and stuff right now, and just do a couple comparisons. But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably need to really think about it. But also, what I would love to do is have a resource that tells you where Nick's unique dialogue is, and not spoilers, but like, hey, for this quest, take him. Oh, you're gonna do this quest? Don't bother. You know what I mean? And then I wouldn't have to travel with them the whole time. I could keep sending them back to whatever settlement I have there. So here's what I know about Far Harbor. I think it's based in Maine, so I guess I don't know that. That's a question. There's a lot of things related to synths there. There's friendly children of Adam, or friendly-ish, and then what else do I know? There's unique creatures and stuff, which is really cool. I think that's about all I know. I could wear power armor. That's an interesting idea. I could wear power armor while I was there. All right, we're just gonna load up on just our normal kind of amount of ammo that we carry, just because we're here. Not that we're gonna need it for any particular fight right now, but I just feel weird not having this much ammo on me. Something to think about. Oh yeah, Trashy and Carla. No, she's not a synth. She's a synth informant. Yes. Oh yeah, I wonder. Can I call her out on
something up? Road's pretty long from here.
What kind of stuff do you have?
Just a bit of everything. Got plenty to.
No, I can't call her out. Okay, let's take a vertibird signal. Can you imagine if I missed this? That'd be pretty funny. I could, okay, so Ryuk says I could get deep pocket mod on everything. I can. And I thought about that, and I actually had deep pockets before. Did you know you can build ammo? I didn't know that, actually. Oh, I probably need... oh, wait, I think I do know that, Pithy, when I was looking through just things you can build. But you need a Scrounger, like, level 2 or something. Like something like that. You need additional perks that I don't have. I remember seeing something like that. So I'm a maybe on power armor in Far Harbor, which kind of defeats my whole, I will say, build, which is my build is as a stealthy sniper, but I mean at this point I'm like level 80 something. Am I really a stealthy sniper or anything? I don't know. All right, let's look at the armor we just picked up and see what kind of cool thing we can do. We might be using this chest piece. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. That lends right into my stealthy build. So oh, it already has the... Wait, what? Wait, what? Which mod? Nano filament material? Why does it say I already have it, but then this increases it? And I have the ultralight on it already, but if I wanted this one to be dense, which is the one for explosions, that's actually, that doesn't change the weight. I'm a little unclear what... That was weird. That was weird. Because it like said I had that, but then I didn't. Okay. I'm not going to use the helmet. Just because my hat's amazing. Oh, this is the level 3 chest piece. Oh, I was looking at the level 2 chest. Okay, greatly increased damage resistance. Oh, yeah, this one has more damage, but it's like... I don't know. I don't care about that one. Since right arm. All right. Let's make that better. Stabilize. Which one stabilize? Oh, yeah. That's the one I already used. So what's this one do? Action point refresh speed? Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this between streams because I think I'm going to spend a lot of time thinking about this. I think I'm going to spend a lot of time thinking about this. My right arm is luck right now. And so if I put this on, it's action point refresh speed. I do feel like that could be good. My left arm is... this one has the stabilize perk already, so I could actually... I would make it ultralight. Let's see what that looks like ultralight. It's nice to have so many resources, by the way, but then again, I spent months collecting them all, so it's not an accident. Okay. So it is increase action point refresh speed, 7.5 weight, versus +2 luck, 7.5 weight. Okay, it's the same because of the same type of thing. And then 1821, and this should be 1821. Okay, so they're the same. So then the question is, do I want increased action point refresh speed, or do I want 2 luck? Okay. Okay, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put these away for now, and this is a decision I will try to make before Saturday, next Wednesday. Because I think we're going to Far Harbor on Wednesday. I think it's fair to say, but... we've got other stuff to do right now, so let's do that for right now. No, I don't have 2 left arms. Okay, we'll put the chest piece and helmet and other chest piece here, and then right arm. Oh, this is my little legendary collection. It's still under construction. I just recently expanded it. So it doesn't look that great. And I haven't had time to fix it and make it look pretty. I wanted to do lights the whole way. I started with this track lighting, but the angles are terrible. So it's a work in progress. It is a work in progress. And we're gonna go lab coat, and we're gonna put this one on. Oops, hit the wrong button. I hit R, which loots everything, which is good, that there isn't a whole lot to loot. And then we'll go equip. That's the button. There we go. And then we have our gun. Yeah, see, I gotta reorganize all this. It just looks hideous, but it's okay. It's okay. I know you're all supportive of my work in progress here. Okay, let's go large, and we'll just overlap it a little. And then we'll do this. You can overlap them, and it makes things sometimes sit a little better, or messes it up completely. So let's fix that, because that looked horrible. Nope, nope, yeah, right. Oh, no, move. Okay, select. Here. Oof, boy, that was rough. Okay, weapons. There we go. Looks pretty good down there. Yes, this is our legendary. We've gotten a lot of legendaries. This is legendary guns. This is legendary melee weapons. And then all of these guys have lots of legendaries on them as well. And even though we have all those legendaries, I still have things that I'm like, meh, on. Yeah, you remember when the wall was half the size? That's right. I've expanded it out several more floors. I need to do something with these mannequins. I love the display. There's my hazmat suit, but there's like too many. There's too many. Okay. There's no doctor here, so yeah. All right. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to Sturges anyways. Okay, here we go.
I'm busy.
Oh, okay. I thought you're busy. Are you sure you're busy, or can we talk? We have a quest.
Here's that holotape you gave me.
Why is he a jerk all of a
sudden? Full of
sudden?
Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What a weird choice of dialogue.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Hey, we love getting a quest, Idiot Savant, because that was not a very big quest reward, so that worked out. So, oh, I guess, sorry, I was so excited about the quest thing, but I didn't realize, like...
Let's trade some things.
This wild that the signal interceptor plans are just on him.
What's going on?
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, now we go to Virgil, yeah. I guess I don't know what the next step there is. I guess I don't know if I missed it or if he didn't really say, but yeah, is there like a next step? All right, we're gonna use antibiotics. I like to save him. It takes a day for him to decrypt. Oh, okay. So we're good. We are good then. I don't need that many addictahols. Probably don't need anything here, but take a little bit more corn. Oh no, that's not the good corn. I want the fresh stuff. You know what? I'll take this for now. Okay. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna drink our free water. You can just build this, I guess. It's wild to me. Fresh water is like such a hard thing to get in the in survival mode, especially in the early game, but apparently you can just build that. I have no idea. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna go to Virgil, and we are going to, do I need to eat? Okay, I'm peckish. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the gross food first. Grilled red roach, gotta eat 2 of them. And then there we go. I think we're done with the Institute for now. Power armor, yes, thank you. Shoot, where are my fusion cores? Hold on, wait for me. Wait for me. It's in ammo. You know, I probably only need 1, but who knows? Again, yeah. Well, I don't travel around in power armor. So this is the, for those of you who are just joining the stream for the first time, this is the Mark 6 Hellfire power armor that is part of the new quest they added in the next gen update. I just killed the guy called the Pyromancer, just took his armor, and it was like, it's the best armor in the game. I don't know if it's the best in terms of like mods and stuff, because I know there's all kinds of different mods based on what armor you have. But it's the best in terms of just default armor. I have no skills to upgrade them, and it just is crazy good. All I did was I added the lead. Yeah. So it's perfect for a mission like this. I'm not really a character that runs around in power armor, but I do need to kind of think like, yeah, maybe we do far armor and power armor. Who knows? It's not my character, but maybe. Yeah, what's our carry weight in power armor? 335. So with the companion, it would be 225, right? I am paranoid about rats for some reason, which I kind of don't need to be, because now, again, like these things weren't around when I played the game the first time, where you can just spray yourself and not have rats. The Children of Adam gun would toast you. Would it with my power armor though? Yes, the Children of Adam, based on, I'm not keeping a death count in this game, but the Children of Adam might be the faction that has killed me the most in just maybe like 3 or 4 random encounters. Like not even me like going after them or taking out a base. Taking out, oh, I should have left dog meat behind, huh? This is gonna be a dangerous mission. All right. Well, I'll just make sure to protect him. There's a little gunner encampment up here. I like to just buzz them as I drive by. Remind them who's in charge every now and then. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. We do get dropped off at the cave door, but still, I worry about him, you know? I worry about him. I kind of want to, like, I think we're probably going to 100% this game, or no, that's not quite the right phrase. We're not going to 100% this game, but we're going to accomplish a lot. And I only have like 3 more bobbleheads, so I might get those 3 bobbleheads just to do it. And we have some companions that we want to do some questing with. So what we might do, I haven't decided yet, but I do have some time to fill. But what we might do is we might take Nick to Far Harbor, do the Far Harbor everything, and then we may have progressed with him enough that he'll want to do his quest, and maybe we'll just do his quest. Kind of keep it going for a while. I don't like traveling with companions, but that might be the way to do it. Save us some time. Yes, Uncle John. Yeah, you just made the same point. Exactly. I do have most of the holotapes, and I do worry that one of them is inaccessible because I blew it up. Yeah, no, the Eddie Winters holotape. Yeah, no, I know there's a connection there. I don't know what the quest is. I don't know what it'll mean exactly, but I do have a lot of them. Okay. This does take a while, doesn't it? Can we teleport back to the Institute, like, from here? Can we, actually? That would save some time on the vertibird, even. Teleport and then vertibird. I just like the idea that they're super low on power, and that and they say it takes an enormous amount of power to use it, and I just use it all the time. It's been long enough that the tapes are blown in the ground or something that will reset back to the spot. Okay. I hope that's true. Yeah, there was this one police station where it just really seemed like... It seemed like the holotape should be there, and I just never got it. I don't know. But it might also give me, like, a quest marker, and then I can find it. Well, it's quite foggy here. Alright, dog meat. Get ready.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Straight into the cave. We don't need to mess around. We don't need to mess around. All right, here we go. Can't exit your armor here. Okay, I'll exit here then. I'm not expecting any trouble. We did what he asked. We're on good terms. So I'm gonna put my pretty dress on just in case. I can't imagine we'll need it. Like I said, we did everything he asked.
Virgil?
He should be very happy with us.
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Or did it?
It did.
But I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now,
nice.
What about the serum? Did you find it?
I did. Oh, I could lie? Why would I lie to him? I guess if I'm playing evil, but otherwise it's like it's gonna help him like either stop his FEV progression or turn him back into a human, right? Seems like an obvious choice.
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exons.
He's doing all this at a chemistry station?
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan.
Oh, I should have done sarcastic again.
Counteract the specific
That's too late. It's too late, Uncle John.
That I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else.
Sorry. Stream delay.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
That's it?
What? Did you expect me to transform right before your eyes? This is science, not a two-cap magic show. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days.
Oh.
A week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so we gotta... That scared me. We gotta come back here again? Again? We're never, ever gonna stop coming out here. Okay. Also, you said some cells reset every few days and some every 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain why it makes sense that the frickin' raiders I keep killing and the gunners I keep killing all keep coming back. So yeah, we'll come back after Far Harbor and see See what happens. It'll be fun. Okay, it's a bit of a compulsion thing, but I do want to just have my armor on. I know that sounds silly because the power armor overrides everything, but I just feel weird otherwise. Well, where to now? Because we don't have to go back to Sanctuary. Let's look. Oh, I have to go back to Sanctuary to drop off my power armor. No, but I would really like to. Oh, and we got to get Nick. Did I rescue Billy from the fridge? I have not seen Billy. I've not seen Billy from the fridge. I don't know where that's at. And I have seen shorts on the internet of people talking about it. I have not seen it. Okay, yeah, let's go back to Sanctuary. Can we... I'm going to try this. Can we teleport? So, is it faster to teleport into the Institute and then take a vertibird? I'm going to do it. I don't care. The vertibird ride is like 5 minutes. I don't think I had that much more to say today. All right, well, I hope I find Billy so we can save him. This works! That's so funny. On survival mode, this is such a hack here. You can sell Billy? Not in this playthrough. We're definitely trying to be a little better. Hey, everybody. Don't mind me. Just gonna... I do love caps. So there's the conflict between making the right choice and caps. I have forgiven. That's not the right word. I have given up caps though many times to make what I would consider the better choice, or at least what my character would consider to be the better choice. Because ultimately, I gotta do what's best for the character. Caps are worth more than Billy. Yeah, maybe. Okay, here we go. All right, this is
Relay powering up.
I maintain that this is faster than
9, 8.
Okay, I maintain that this is still faster than taking a vertibird the whole way. Billy's fridge is near a house south of University Point.
5.
All right.
4.
Yeah, we'll check that out. Not today, but yeah, we can find them.
3. 2.
Why is it 10 seconds and not 30 seconds? Because real time it's over 30 seconds. I'm looking at the timer, the stream timer. That was over 30 seconds, and it said 10. That was what, 38 seconds? I don't understand. The Institute, with their precision and their, specialized equipment, and everybody there is a doctor. They have a 10-second countdown that takes 38 seconds. Could you imagine if, like, NASA worked that way? It'd be horrible. Okay, yeah, University Point's over here, right? Okay. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. All right. I hope dog meat catches up. Unfortunately, this whole like teleport thing has probably caused him a little confusion, but we'll definitely get him back. 10, 1, miss, is, ippy. Exactly. That's, yeah. Yeah, each one was, I was looking at the clock. They were over 3 seconds each. So, again, what is the point of that? No idea. Oh. we also need to pick up... We need to pick up Nick Valentine. All right, well, we're not going to do that today. We're going back to Sanctuary to drop off our power armor. Okay, and there we go. Okay, now because of the way the mapping works, I think this is faster because you would think this would be a straight shot, but it's not. The vertibird flies like all the way over here and back up. So I think we've cut off half the vertibird ride. Dogmeat is not stranded. Dogmeat, what happened, you couldn't see this because it's all done on the technology end. We teleported, and as part of the signal to, yeah, he's right here. As part of the signal in our Pip-Boy, we actually had him teleported here. So, yeah. You don't know how to do that, but my character does. Somebody's shooting at us. I wish I could be on the other side and be shooting back. Out of frustration, I'm going to blow up that little car. Ah, the little car blew up bigger than the big cars. Yikes. Okay, so yeah, let's talk about what we did this time. Essentially, we just did the quest. We finished the quest molecular level, which was taking the teleport, powering it up. So that was fairly easy. We met a child synth, Shaun, which was, I guess, some sort of like trauma experiment by father. And I've said this before, but as part of a recap, I didn't hear anything from the Institute that was in any way casting doubt on the bad things people have accused them of. It seems like they either are indifferent on some of those accusations or full on admit to them. So they are replacing people. They did replace the mayor. They've then like made fun of his body for some reason. And I'm assuming they killed the original mayor because the plan is in the next 2 weeks or so to kill off this mayor since people are getting suspicious. So it's one thing if you want to create synths and like start mankind reimagined. But it's another thing to just replace people and their lives. It's very strange. We do need to go to Diamond City. I could have done that because I was right there, but yeah, maybe we don't head straight to Far Harbor next time. Maybe we try to clear a few things up before we go. But either way, we learned a lot there, and nothing, not a single thing was favorable to the Institute. The only thing to give them the maximum amount of credit is maybe some neutral ideas. There's some neutral things with the Institute, but not favorable. So I really have almost nothing good to say about them, and really surprised about them. I was kind of expecting a more nuanced debate. To me, it's a little bit like Caesar's Legion in New Vegas. Like, it's not really a choice. Like, Caesar's Legion, they're definitely the bad guy. Like, you can... But at least Caesar was like, we're taming, like, the wasteland and stuff like this. Like, at least there is some consideration there that theoretically you could justify these, like, evil actions as, you know, some kind of ultimate down the line good. No. There's nothing like that here. The Institute didn't even justify it. Their justification is, in the future, we will have just taken over, basically. We will have taken over humanity with synths that we control, but also think are superior to us. Their own vision is unclear. Uncle John says, I'll try to remind you about the Fridge Boy and the Mayor quest next time, since they're short before we can dive into Far Harbor. Ooh, I didn't realize. Is it on a timer? Because they did say next 2 weeks. That's not a bad idea. So here's the plan for next time. maybe the plan. Maybe we rescue Fridge Boy. And then we go to Diamond City and deal with the mayor, which actually we could teleport right here and then take a vertibird. I'm loving this teleport then vertibird. We then pick up there we go. We pick up Nick from Starlight Drive-In. Sell Billy for 200 caps. Come on. I'm not selling Billy for 200 caps. Come on. Look at this. Look how many caps I have. I have 17,000 caps after spending 10,000 at the Institute. I just want to point that out. Now, you know, no chance. And so I might do that. Yeah, I am getting spoiled. Just loving that teleport. So save Billy, go to Diamond City, pick up Nick, and then I guess head to Far Harbor, which is somewhere out here. One of these points, but I'll find it. I have a quest marker. We also never went to the Museum of Witchcraft or Crater House. Like, I guess we could check those out too. They're right there. Look at our map. We have done so much in this game. We have cleared so many places, but beyond clearing them, we've also explored them. We've finished quests. We have done a lot in this game. We have done a lot. So I'm pretty happy with Fallout 4, but at the same time, I know our time is coming to an end. In a very real way. But Far Harbor will definitely take us more than a couple parts. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I think this is the longest game we've played on stream, and it's a little unlike my style otherwise. So glad I did it though. Loving this game. So thank you everybody for coming, and thank you for the raid from Bumblebee Bunny and the follow, and then a non-person follow and not binary VT follow as well. So thank you everybody for that, and we will pick up next time doing the things I just mentioned. Between streams, Don't take
offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
I know, it's been a few months though, and I've given her a good life. She could be less mean to me. Anyways, let me do my outro away from people talking to me. So yeah, next time we'll go ahead and do those quests, and between streams I will be looking at some possible upgrade to armor and possibly switching out of parts. I'm really on the fence, but I want to make sure that I have dense and stabilize. Dense reduces your damage from explosions, and stabilize helps with the sniper rifles. And something tells me, oh, that's the wrong button. Anyways, what I was gonna say is the stabilize helps. So look at my sniper rifle, completely steady. So I want that because I'm not a great shot anyways. That's a way to end the stream. Well, there you go. I like that the vertebrae's not even gonna bother coming. They're like, no thanks, which is funny because they can land right there, but it's fine. Okay, thank you everybody. Have a great day. Bye.